How's it going, guys? I am back with more MLB The Show 26 on the Xbox Series X, continuing the Cardinals franchise on All-Star hitting difficulty and GOAT pitching difficulty. We are just done. We just finished Season 2, so we're going through the postseason. We did not make it, for those of you new, so we're just going to sim to see who ends up winning the World Series. And this episode will be about the offseason. So yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and advance. Do this, one step at a time here. So Baltimore beat Houston 2 out of 3. The Brewers beat Arizona 2 out of 3. And the Marlins beat Philadelphia 2 out of 3. And the Guardians beat Tampa Bay 2 out of 3. So okay, all 4 series 2 out of 3. All right, so Baltimore and Seattle. We got New York and Cleveland. We have the Cubs and Brewers, my division rival. So one of my rivals is going to make it to the championship regardless. And then Dodgers and Marlins. See what happens. Oh, wow. Marlins are up 2-0 already, huh? Wow. Freaking Marlins. Okay, so Yankees swept the Guardians. The Cubs beat the Brewers 3 out of 4. The Marlins actually won in 4 games as well. They beat the Dodgers. Wow, the freaking Marlins. And Seattle is out. I think Seattle had the best record. I think, if I recall correctly, they were the only team above 100 wins. They're out. The Cubs, I believe, were the best team in the NL. Oh, man. Is my division rival going to do it? I mean, no way the Marlins are going, right? Yeah, I think Cubs are totally taking out Marlins. Well, my Yankees got knocked right out. That's what the Yankees do, man. They must have forgot how to play baseball. Well, okay. The Marlins, man, believe in the Marlins, they came back to tie, so it's going game 7. Who will it be? Okay, the Cubs did win. Wow, freaking Marlins. What they have going on, huh? So Baltimore and Cubs. I hope Baltimore wins. We can't have our rival win, but it may happen. Okay, Baltimore won game 1. Baltimore won game 2. Okay, Cubs won game 3. Baltimore won game 4. Okay, I think they got it. Cubs won game 5. Cubs won game 6. So it's going 7 games. Uh-oh, place your bets. Baltimore did win, so at least my rival did not win the World Series. All right, wow. Well, at least it wasn't the Dodgers. Freaking Marlins, huh? It's on. What did the Marlins have? I remember we were talking about that. I know Marlins made a bunch of trades. They have no 90s. Boy, they just had it going on, huh? They were just on fire. I guess their starting pitching was on fire. Huh. Now, Baltimore, I know they're not a bad team. They were a top hitting team, I believe, in like home runs. Yeah, I mean, they got some guys. They have some big hitters. I didn't think they'd get it that far, though. But anyways, that's who won. All right, so now we can advance. All right, so your farm director has decided to retire. So we need a new farm director. I think that's it. Your contract with your manager has ended. You will need to resign this coach or hire a replacement. Okay. few retired players. We had 2 of them. So yeah, this guy was just a POS. Good riddance. Probably the same with this guy. Yeah, they both suck dick. So see, I wouldn't want to be ya. So I usually don't go through this too much. Oh, Jacob deGrom retired. Well, that's good for us. I didn't think he'd retire yet. He went ahead and retired due to age. Yeah, he would have been 40 next year. He had a good year, too. Yeah, I mean, kick butt. He did what deGrom does, 16-3. It's kind of a shame with his career stats. So he probably won't even make the Hall of Fame. Even though he has amazing numbers, right? As far as the amount of games he played. Yeah, he'll be forgotten on here. He was just always injured. Yu Darvish. How old was he? Yeah, he was going to be 42. Yeah, you could tell I think he was about done. Actually, not too many retired players. A bunch on the Twins. Now, in real life, he would probably make the Hall of Fame, right? He was a very good hitting catcher. 308 home runs as a catcher is quite a bit. Yeah, maybe. All right. Well, that's that. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we have a bunch. Yep. Perez is in it. Oh, I didn't even see Jansen or Verlander. They must have just been free agents that weren't signed. And then Goldilocks. Okay. So, actually, a bunch here. So, yeah, I'm just looking at it. So, Verlander ended with 270 career wins. He had 3,600 strikeouts. I'll have to write this all down. And since this game does a bad job at, having a list. He had 521 saves. Okay. And Goldsmith, I mean, he had a pretty solid career. Nothing as far as being on top of the list, though, but Verlander and Jansen, for sure, Yep, here we go. Offseason, baby. Hey, Randall. All right, so that's that. I was just kind of letting us all view that. Yeah, I'm going to have to write that down. Okay, so here we go. So, we should bring back Suarez. He was pretty dang good. But he wants pretty much the same contract. So if I end up re-signing him, I'll have 28 mil left over. I won't have a lot of money. Will he take that? I hope so. How much does he want? I may let him walk. I know he's good, but a lot for a closer. I like to try to get volume. Oh, he actually, I think, got better. Dominguez? He's a 78. Oh, okay, cool. He'll be... Yeah, he's 33. Let's see how much he wants. I may bring him back. He wants 4 years. Yeah, he wants... See, I can't do that. Because then I'd have to give him, 7 mil. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. And I wasn't really a fan of Jose. I'm gonna let him walk. Oh, geez. Yeah, you could let Bednar walk. Yeah, he's just a lot of money, and I wasn't that impressed by him. He was our best reliever, but you know, I was hoping to hold on to Dominguez, but I don't want to give him long term. I mean, let's see, maybe 2 years. What would it 2 years? I'm not doing 4 years. 6 million a year. That's not terrible. I could try to offer him that, see if he'll take it. I know he didn't do well, but a lot of it was with the White Sox. I'm confident he'll be better. I like to think so. Yeah, gee. Um, yeah, let's go after him. So I'll let these two walk. All right, so there's that. We look at our staff. So yeah, we need a new manager and a farm director. Let's do farm director first. Actually, you know what? I saw Dave Roberts. Let's try to get him off the bat. I'm gonna give him 15 years. He wants the big money. Big money. That's gonna hurt my cap. I probably won't be able to get him. How old is Dave Roberts? 55. Yeah. He'll be 70 years old. All right. We'll see if we can get him. There's some good managers. See how much you want. I may be able to get him. All right, and I guess we're gonna head to free agency. Okay, so I didn't get him. I need to look for another farm director. Dave Roberts. Boston is giving him a better. Well, he prefers Red Sox. Let's make an offer. Let's change the years. Let's go 5 years and. All right, so they gave him 2 years for 17 mil. I'll try that. Will he take that? I'm still losing. Okay. I think I'm not going to get Dave Roberts. He's going for farm director. Let me see if I can get him. Yeah, I'm winning. Well, I'm definitely winning that. He'll probably easily take that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting Dave Roberts. I think I'll go for him as my manager, but very short term, just because I feel like I'll get him. Oh, there's Alex Cora. I'll go after him, I guess. I'm only going to give him like 2 years, like 9 mil. Maybe he'll take that. Oh, yes. Happy Easter, by the way. Hey, Eric. Okay, here we go. See how that goes. But yeah, I knew I wasn't going to get Dave Roberts. He was very expensive anyways. Okay, so we got our farm director for 5 years. Let's see. Sorry, I already did that. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Not yet. Today is the day to offer contract. Yes, yes. So here we go. Let's start with this. This is like the worst part. Now, McGreevy, I think I'm going to let him walk. He's 27. He did get a little better. He didn't really have the best year, though. 13-12 with a 4.13 ERA. Not terrible. One of our better starters. The year before, he was even better. In fact, I think statistically he was our ace in the first year. So he's been okay. You know, that's pretty much it. He's been okay. Now Gaiman, I know he's broken, but I'm gonna use him as trade bait. But who knows? Maybe I'll lose him. There's Randall. You know, Randall. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Cool. And then there's Eric. Eric wants a little more money, but that's like pocket change. I'm not gonna worry about that too much. These are all like little baby, you know, farm system guys. Like he's D, but you know, just to fill up my thing. Because I'm gonna have to sign this crap anyways, you know. That's one thing a little annoying. So let's see how much McGreevy wants. I mean, I can also get him through arbitration. Oh my god, it's me. Yep. So he's being fair for what he wants. We do have youngsters coming in. I think I'm going to let McGreevy walk. I mean, he's nothing spectacular, right? He's just, you know, average. So we'll let him go because we're going to call up Randall. Now, this guy, definitely want to bring him back. Yes, we're going to give him an offer. Okay, he only wants 2 years. So let's just give him that. He should take that. I'm hoping he'll show improvement. That Rivera guy, I'm going to let him go. He just throws like a girl. Where'd this guy come from? He has B potential. He has a real pitcher. I don't even remember this guy. He's a 70 B. Huh. It's abracadabra. Where he came from, but I guess I'm gonna take you. Well, you know what? Ooh. I'm not liking that. I guess I have to do this. Alright. Oh, this guy has B potential. Oh, he's 32 years old. I don't even remember him. We're gonna let him walk because he's gonna want like an actual contract. Probably just let all these guys go away. Yeah. Let them all. Yeah. Gonna flush it out. Oh, Flash Jones, of course. This guy's kind of like whatever. Okay, so catchers. He's been in my farm system. I remember him. See, when he wants a contract like that, though, that's a problem. He's not terrible. It's just... all right, well, I'll do that. Now, this is our young guy. He's almost 70 now. Wasn't he like a 60-something? Okay, so I guess they get that extra bonus when the season ends, I guess. He's definitely not ready, but this guy could be something. Let me know if any of you want to be this guy, because he could be a future catcher. And we drafted a guy, too. All right, did that. This is probably the worst part of franchises or offseason is this. You know, gotta re-sign some of this garbage. The worst thing. And some of it I just do it just because, you know, I'm gonna have to fill it up anyways. I kind of wish it was just a AAA. I don't know. Try to be a little quick about this. I'll just sign those. Nothing crazy. Now he wants an actual contract, and I'm probably gonna say no to that. Yeah, he could go away. So goodbye. How about you? Okay, minor league contract. Sounds good. There's our A potential guy. Future. Get a little time though. Okay. I think we're almost done with this crappy part. Are you going to want an actual contract? I'm going to have to let you walk. Yeah, you can go bye-bye. Then you got the B potential. Oh, yeah, you're 22. Did I draft you? I was looking at you before. Where'd you come from? You got good contact and you're fast. You could be a leadoff hitter. Not now. You're not ready. Okay, good. Just a minor league contract still. All right, cool. So we did that. Okay, so we did that. Arbitration. So yeah, win. Definitely. What would an offer be? Okay, he wants to get paid, so I'll probably just sign him through arbitration for right now. Yeah, I love him. Okay, well I can get him cheaper for less years, but how cheap? Let's see. I mean he's fair. It's definitely fair. What's the arbitration price? And this thing can go up. People are like, well, it's a lot cheaper. Not always. Sometimes I've ended up paying more through arbitration. So, like, it says 7 mil, but it may go up to, like, 12. You know, you don't know. That's the thing, you know. I remember getting burned from it in the past. Oh, yeah, Kyle. I'm going to let him walk. How much does... You here, let's give him 900. We'll see if he take... Well, actually, you know what? Because I may get fucked over with that. No way he's taking 900. What would an offer be? Yeah, I figure that's more what he want. Yeah, I'm just going to let him walk. I'm not going to fall for that. Blanco... Want... Probably, I'm just gonna let him walk too. Cousins. I like Cousins. I want to hold on to Cousins. Now I'll go through arbitration with him. Hopefully, it won't be much more than that. And then my catcher. Yeah, how old are you right now? 29. What do you want? Okay. And arbitration. If he'll take that. Should let him walk. But now win. I may actually offer him a contract here. The problem is if I give him more years, he's gonna be maybe not. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Oh, he's actually willing. He'd be 40 years old. I like to be a little realistic. Well, 13 years. Well, that's a big contract, huh? 15 years, 16 million a year. But I can probably lower him a little more. That's 15 mil. I just want to make sure I have some money left over. I know people are going to say, just sign him through arbitration at 7 mil. He may want double that. Like I said, I've been screwed with that arbitration. I may just give him a short-term contract for now. That would probably be foolish, though. So what was this? He was happy with 2 years. Or 1 year. It's 2 years. I could drop him probably a 13 to 14 mil probably. Yeah. All right, I am going to sign him through arbitration right now. Take a gamble. Let's go. I'll go 8 with him. Hopefully he's cool with that. Okay. So I'm going to just do that for now. He's probably going to want more than that. Okay, so that's that. So let's look at free agency. All right. Oh yeah, there's some guys. Oh, I think this is better than last year. Oh, they didn't re-sign him. Yeah, he had a monster year. Yeah. He's 28, still young. He has a lot of power. And outfield was something that was definitely my weakness as far as position players. His defense sucks dick. Yeah, he ain't playing defense. He's just a power hitter. How much money does he want? I don't think I'll go after him. Here, remove him real fast. I forgot that's how that works. That's right. Let's see. Oh, the Brewers, I guess, weren't able to hold on to Contreras. Well, you know what? I keep forgetting that it tells you right there. So he's requesting 5 years, 28 mil, which isn't a lot of money. We'll just say, sake of argument, like 6 million a year. But you know, it's probably gonna be more than that. That's not bad if you just want a power hitter. That's all he is. Now Contreras, you know, for what he is, that's yeah, he's one of the best hitting catchers in the league. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. That'd be like, hey, Brewers, I got your catcher. Now, if I was going to try to go after him, I should cancel that other catcher, let him walk. Um, yeah, I could go for Contreras. Because potentially I could get him for, well, going off of his what he's asking, only 5 million a year. That's dirt cheap. I doubt that's what it's going to be. Pitchers are usually very high. Um, last year they were wanting big money, which is going to happen. Man, Brewers lost some guys. That's the Red starter. Wheeler. There's definitely starting pitching here. Oh, Duran. Yeah, it was really hard. Yeah, I'd go after Contreras. I think I'm going to. So what I'm going to do... Oh, I can't just simply go back. It kind of forces you to do this. That's kind of stupid. Because I wanted to back out real fast. Okay, let's go off of position. This is what they're recommending, which I agree. We could get a better catcher. Well, my division definitely lost guys, but they could try to get him back. Okay, so wait a minute. I offered him a contract. Wait, what? You saw that. I offered him one. What are you talking about? I offered him. I'm confused. Oh, oh, here we go. Yeah, hitting the wrong button. So here's all the starters. There's a bunch of them. I'm going to look at my situation. I may go after one of them. I don't have nearly as much money. Well, I have 81 mil, but that could easily change pretty fast, actually. Oh, yeah, he rejected your deal. Oh, he did. Oh, okay, I didn't see that. Oh. So he wants more than 17 mil. Never mind, that makes sense. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Duran, I'm pretty interested in. Yeah, I think Contreras will be my top priority. We don't really need infielders. I just like to see what's out here, you know? Pretty good market here. How good is Roberts? Suzuki's at 90, huh? Yeah, he wants a lot more money than him. Makes sense. He's technically better. Yeah. Okay. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna have Contreras as my top priority, and then starting pitching. Well, let's look at. I'm gonna go Duran, and then starting pitching. Obviously, Joe Ryan is a beast, but he's gonna demand a lot of money. I'm not stupid. Um, Wheeler wants big money. It's only a 1 year, but yeah. How old is he now? Yeah, I'm about to say he's pretty old. Still a beast. He's old. Now he still has a potential, but he's not. Yeah, he's 30. Funny how time flies. You think he's still young, but no, he's 30 now. He always gets hurt, but he's got like really good strikeout stuff. That being said, I could probably get McClanahan for a reasonable price. Yeah, Rays let him go too. He's actually not a bad pitcher. He's 32, yeah. Yeah, they're both pretty good. Yeah, could get more of a deal out of him. I'm gonna try. McClanahan. I don't think I can afford the top dogs. Well, I saw what he's asking. It seems cheap, but I don't think that's gonna work that way. I just find that hard to believe. He's probably gonna get like 30, 40 mil a year. McClanahan, I don't think there'll be a lot of fight for him, potentially. And he's got really good stuff. He just gets hurt a lot. Okay, so I did that. Let me go back here. I want to remove. Is there a way to remove that arbitration? Shit, I'm probably stuck with that, aren't I? Fuck. Is there not a way to remove that arbitration? Fuck. I know it's only for a couple mil, but he may get more. I'm concerned about. I mean, if I get Contreras, I don't need him. All right, so I guess now we're just going to advance. See what happens. Oh, I don't think I got my manager. Whatever. Go after him. Could be just a 1 year, 3 mil. Whatever. All right, so I think all I can do now is sim to this. All right, so let's see here what we got. All right, Contreras, he's at 61%. Oh, I'm not liking McClanahan. Let's see if I can get him. So here we go. Okay. He wants. How old are you? Hold on. You're 30. Okay, I don't want to go too deep with you. 4 years, probably perfect. I'm glad I do have the money. Let's see, that would be 66%. I would think he would take that. That's only like $5 million a year. That's cheap. Wow, what a deal if that's the case. Wow, am I really gonna get him? Yeah, and see, that's the thing. I may lose. We'll see. So that was sent. Rumored talking to the Yankees, the Skanks, Baltimore. That division really wants him. Ah, man. Now he is 30 years old. How's he been doing on here? Yeah, he kicked ass last year. Under a 2 ERA. He had 50 saves. Okay. That means he was one of the best closers last year. Okay. So, going after him. I'd probably give him the 3 years. I mean, if I can get him for that, that'd be cheaper than Bednar. Oh, hey, no, what's up, my home chicken? So let's see. Yeah, it's roughly $5 million a year. That's not bad. I should probably go a little more since there's a lot of teams looking at him, because he, could still get screwed. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So he's at 61%. I may not get him for 3 years. Let's see. And then, yeah, I mean, shoot, I'm going to wait on that. So lock in. And I guess now we're just going to advance. Oh, contract decision. Here we go. I'm feeling good about Contreras, but you never know, man. This offer isn't quite right. See? See? That's more than what he was asking. I see. I knew better than that. That was too good of a deal for me. I fucking knew it. I'm not a fool. Damn it. Yeah, I mean, 5 mil was too good to be true. Oh, we got Duran, though. Honestly, that's, for him being one of the best closers last year, 5 million a year, that's not bad. That's not bad. I'm actually surprised. I thought he would tell me to go fuck a goat, but no. He had a lot of offers, apparently. Okay, the Royals took him. At least he's not in my division no more. Bye-bye, Jaxie Waxy. Yeah, it seemed like Brewers lost some guys. Yeah, I can't do anything yet, so I just have to keep doing this. Oh, okay. Here we go. Well, Contreras is, I mean, he's not a dead duck yet. He's at 72%. I'm still just giving them the 4 years. I think that's perfect. I'm gonna pay him more. Let's go. Oh, that's the most I can go. And that's cheap. That's under $6 million a year. I don't know why it's so cheap, but I shouldn't bitch. Unless he really does want to play for me, but he wants a little more. I mean, how do I not get him 85%? I don't know if there's any other teams going after him. All right, I feel like McClanahan's wanting me to go lick balls, so I don't know. He's not liking me apparently. See, Joe Ryan. I mean, he's gonna want way too much money. I'm not stupid. I already know what's happening there. I'll hold my horses with the starters. Relievers. Oh, look, there's Philly Willie. You know I can't sign him. He's an 83, huh? Well, I love him. I can understand why the Cubs would let his ass go. I annihilated him. Luke Weaver. I could get Weaver, right? Ex-Yankee. How'd he do on here? He pitched well. I could go after Weaver. That could be nice. He's how old now? 34. Okay. Yeah, I could go after him. Yeah, that's good for now. I probably should look at one of those outfielders. Justin Steele is also there. What the fuck? Yeah, I saw my division. Maybe money was tight. I don't know. Maybe. All right. Oh, big trade. Well, Royals are definitely making moves. Well, Brewers. Okay, so. Well, they're filling in the holes that they lost. So they got a really good starter. And was he good on here last year? Not really. He's been struggling on here, so I guess we'll see. Well, they have him now. Does it show his contract? Arbitration. Oh, does he not have a... Interesting. Well, that's a good prospect. Well, Royals definitely got some good prospects. Not so much that guy, but... They got two of them. You know, I noticed the Royals are making a lot of moves. It's almost like they're rebuilding their team. Well, I don't know why. Why would you want that? He's okay. I mean, he's not as good as him. Has to be contract. Doesn't show his contract. Just arbitration eligible. I wonder if that's why they're trading him. Maybe they know he wants too much money and they can't afford it, so they're just trying to get something. I don't know. He's cheap. So I guess that makes sense. He's not a bad player. This guy is just he's a young prospect, but he's C potential. I mean, you never know with C's, but okay, maybe that's a fair trade. I'm going to assume that's what it is with the Royals. They probably can't afford him. They're just trying to get something. Okay, well. Yeah, Royals definitely making plays here. I can't do anything with this, so I just gotta keep doing this, sadly. Please. If I get Contreras, it's already a good offseason. Even though I would have liked to do more, but we did get a closer. We got him. We got Contreras. I mean, that's pretty cheap. This bird is ready to hit the field. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Hey, Brewers, what do you think of that, bitch? Look who I got. Got me a new catcher. Fucking Brewers. What do you think of that? Coming for you this year. I still can't enter that. I like the free agency like system, but it is kind of whack at times, you know? Kind of throws me off. I wish I can back out of that arbitration on Pedro. I like to just say, nah, I'm good. Because I can't, right? Can't withdraw from that. I forget how that works in real life. I guess you can't. Yeah. You better think long and hard. Do that. I don't know if I can get McClanahan. Have to wait until he's 50. Weaver's not interested at all. Well, Suarez is still there. Yeah, I should get Suarez back. Yeah, I should bring him back. Let me look at the outfielders. Yeah, he's still there. Probably because his defense sucks. That's all he is, just a power hitter. That's all he is. I mean, a lot of power. Well, Garcia. Surprised they still gave him a potential. He's not what he used to be, though. He was really good short term with the Rangers. Gary Springer. He's still good, but you know, obviously he's getting much worse. He's getting up there in age. Moniak. He never really did blossom. Yeah, he's already 29 too. Yeah, he never did. I thought he'd blossom. He could fit the DH role. Well, we also have, I mean, that's true. We also have Rooker, and I was almost thinking Rooker being the everyday DH. But yeah, ironically, Rooker would have, I think, a little better defense than him. So, you know, it's one of those, you know, I don't know. It's possible my outfield may just suffer. You know, it's funny. Luis Roberts, you know, as a White Sox, like, I mean, it's understandable the White Sox finally gave up with him, but like, he was supposed to be this like super talented player, and he just never did. You know, White Sox broke him. Oh yeah, and he's already 30 now. Good. Huh. Can't say they didn't give him plenty of years. I wonder if he really got slower. I feel like they underrated his speed because that's what was special about him. Well, supposed to be. He was supposed to be a great hitter and really fast. But yeah, he wasn't hitting with the White Sox, probably because he didn't care because White Sox had a minor league team. Who knows? There's Bader. I felt like the Yankees should have held on to him. He was a good player. Kind of looking at options here. Yeah, he's not bad. O'Neal. Yeah, he just has a lot of power versus lefties. That's about it. That's pretty much all he is. He has a strong arm. Nootbaar. Yeah, we traded him year one to get Rooker. Yeah, I wish he was fast. He's not slow. Or I wish he had a cannon arm. Average. That's really all he is. A big power hitter. He will strike out a lot. He's kind of like a Joey Gallo, but not good defense. Yeah. He had 45 home runs last year. I mean, he'll get home runs. That's what he is. That's all he will be. I think I'd rather get Suarez back. I like Suarez. Yeah, I should have paid better attention. Yeah, because Suarez I get more out of. He could still play third base. I'm just going to stick with that for now. I don't know if I'll get any of that. Oh, well. I waited too long on him, but, you know, look at the contracts. I knew he was going to be a lot of money. I wouldn't want to pay him like almost $30 million. That, you know, no. I knew he wasn't going to be cheap. So that's why I haven't looked at those top pitchers, because they're going to want probably more than that, most likely. Unless they go to a good team, then there'll be like a discount. But all right. I think we're almost done with free agency, but I mean, I can't complain. I got a closer and a catcher. I mean, that's already pretty good. Rival opportunity. Oh, they're going after Gore. Yeah, let me look at Gore. He was one of the good ones, right? Yeah, he's 90 overall. Huh. He hasn't been good on here. And that being said, I don't know if I want to take him. He wasn't good with the Rangers. May let him go. Not interested. Nah. Come on. McClanahan. Come on. Cocksucker. Uh-oh. He's talking with the Oakland Athletics. Man, you don't want to play for the Athletics. Bro, get out of here. Uh-oh, Suarez. I knew teams would be talking to him. He's going to be a Dodger. Or maybe he'll go back to the Diamondbacks. I could see that. I'm going to keep it like this, but I'm having a bad feeling. Having a bad feeling about that. Yeah, see, he got 31 mil. The Reds reclaimed him. All right, so they got him back. There's Gilbert. Yeah, see, 35 a year. See, that's why I didn't look at him. What they ask for is bogus. Yeah, I didn't want to pay that. I didn't really have that kind of money. I mean, I would, but then I wouldn't get anything else. I'd be broke. So, trying to get a more balanced team, you know? That's why I'm looking at McClanahan, because I think he's good if he stays healthy. And the price may be right with him. I didn't see competition for him. He's 30. He's not that young guy anymore, but he's young enough, or he's got years in him. So I would give him 4 years. And I know I'm going to have to boost this because he's going to be a jerk. So 6, 12, 18, 24. I could give him 7 a year. That's $7 million a year. That wouldn't be bad, and that's not too much of a gamble, despite it's 4 years. You know, for his ability. I'll see if I can get him. If I bet he doesn't even like that, but I may be the only team that's giving him an offer, so I may get that. We'll see. And then Weaver, and he's just telling me to go fuck off. Torres, come on, man. Come on, my man. Don't you wanna come back? Alright, well, see what happens. Alright, well, I got my manager. I was like, whatever. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Draft lottery. Here we go. Contract decision. I think I'm gonna get him. It's that or a team, like, last minute sent him an offer. And that means he just didn't want to play for me. That's kind of the attitude. You've caught my attention with your offer, but you haven't convinced me to sign. See, he doesn't want to play for me. That's what it is. And he's a free agent, too. You ain't getting no offers. Don't be a bitch. Whatever, Joey. Go win. So Oakland ended up taking Gore from the Brewers. So that's good. Because I guess allegedly Brewers were looking at him. Yeah, see, I didn't want to pay him that. $25 a year. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing that Rule 5 draft. Screw that. All right. Oh, Zach Wheeler. See, he's gonna want big money, and he's already old as old. I mean, if the Brewers get him, they get him. Yeah. See, you're not getting an offer, dude. Be a dipshit. I'm not even going much more. I'm just not. You're gonna take it. I'm giving you a little more. 7 mil. Just a little bit. Fuck you. You're gonna take that. We'll see. Gonna stick with that. Alright. Contract decision. Let's see what happens. Will I get him? I do like this contract decision. Can be such a dick tease. Yeah, see, I bet I was the only motherfucker wanting to sign you. And I swear, I better not regret it. Early bird gets the worm. Early bird gets the worm. Yeah, you should take Weaver off. I may, actually. Because those other relievers are probably getting signed. And I need to get something in that bullpen. I mean, we got a closer. And I like to think he's going to be badass. So it's not like I didn't get anything. For a good price, too. Alright, so we got a starter. Good. Alright, free agency. Weaver's getting close to 50%. You know, I fucked up with Suarez. I think I'm not going to be able to get him back. That's going to hurt. So I can't even afford Zach Ryan up to this point. I only have 30 mil budget. Not a lot. We'll see. I don't need a starter anymore because we're going to call up Randall. And I think I have 5 starters. You know, I need to look at that. Oh, I can't. Hate how it does that. Won't let me back out. Well, here's the thing, because technically I don't have a third baseman. I mean, I could go for him, and so he may not be that big power threat like Suarez, but he is a way better contact hitter. He's got 95 vision. Yeah, he's not hitting the home runs. His defense is a little better. He's got a much better arm. So Donovan definitely wins in the defensive department. He's got the contact. That's kind of what it comes down to as far as hitting. Contact or power, which I would go power. He's 31. Yeah, he is a good average hitter. The one thing I wish, if he was fast, I'd be all over him, but, then he could be a good leadoff hitter, but I should go after him anyways. He doesn't hit lefties at all, though. The LA guy's more balanced. Hmm. Let me look at Roberts again. Yeah, he just never blossomed. No. And then Profar. Yeah, you're still a good hitter. Your defense is awful, though. Yeah. I wonder if Newt got better. He wasn't a terrible hitter. Just, not a bad player. It'd be funny to get him back. I don't think I will. Here's Castro. Yeah, I mean, he's well balanced. Wish he was a little better. Good arm. He should be fast. Or he was fast. He's old, right? No, he's only 29. I thought he was faster than that. Huh. Oh, I remember him. Yeah, with the Angels. He was a big threat versus lefties. But he's definitely a utility guy. He'd be a good bench player. This guy here. He could play center. He could play anywhere in the outfield, second, third, short. He could play anywhere. That's definitely a very good bench guy. Huh. He's even a switch hitter. All right. I'll put him in there because we are. I mean, I almost feel like I'm going to lose Suarez. It's going to be one of the two here. Let's go with that. Okay, so it's like do or die. So these are the teams, not division rivals. Let's send him an offer. Now, if I get him, I'm not going to be able to afford anything else, pretty much. Where Donovan may be much cheaper, and he could be good. I mean, I love Suarez. He's not going to take it, and I need to make sure I have room budget wise to fill in my farm, fill up my farm system. So, yeah, I don't think I can really afford Suarez. He's worth that. I just can't afford that. I'm going to give him the same contract that he had last year with me, which was this. He's not going to take it, but we'll see what happens. I already know. Yeah, he signed with the Blue Jays. Yeah. 2 years for 16 mil. Yeah. Isn't that funny? Way less than whatever. I guess he didn't like playing for me. Or he just wanted new scenery. You should look at your depth chart. Yeah, I am going to look at my depth chart. I do want to look at, I like to look at this. So we have 390s now. We got Contreras, and then there's our closer. These were our two big signs, and that's my third and fourth best player, overall wise. Okay, so this is what my starting pitching looks like currently. So we picked up McClanahan. He'll be our number 2 behind Beaver. Hopefully he'll be good. I still have Livator. Now, Gaiman, because he is broken in this game, they screwed him up with as far as the switch-handed pitcher. So I'm going to trade him. So let's not look at him. So Randall, I mean, I technically have room unless I just want to give it to Eric Rose. I don't know if Eric Rose is ready. I don't know why. Because he showed that he struggled in AAA. Johnson did really well. He dominated in AAA. Yeah, so I technically could use another starter. Our bullpen. So let's see. This is how I look at it. Yeah, I'm probably forced to have him potentially. But for now, I'm going to say these 4, 5. Oh, that's the guy I drafted. That's right. And you know what? I think I'm just going to let him go. Fuck it. Let me know if any of you guys want to be him. He's not going to be the closer. He doesn't throw that hard. Kind of a shame. He may suck, actually. No. He's broken because of his breaks. It's not that. I know he is that in real life. I looked him up. It's how. Okay, so like. Okay, say like for example his breaking ball. Let's talk about his curve ball, right? Okay, this is why he's broken in this game. So when he pitches as a right-handed pitcher, his curveball breaks like a normal curveball, right? Okay, no big deal. But when he pitches as a lefty, it's a meatball pitch. It's flat, doesn't break. It's basically batting practice ball. And it always gets hit hard. That's why he's fucking broken. So basically, when he's a left-handed pitcher, I only can throw his changeup and his fastball. And what's kind of wild, his fastball turns into a crazy fucking cutter. But the thing is, on GOAT difficulty, you can't rely on one fucking pitch at that point. That's a problem. And that's why he struggled when I used him. He's broken. They kind of fucked him up. It's a shame. Because, yeah, I think he's good otherwise. And I know some people are going to say, well, just make him right-handed then, if it's going to be that way. Well, it won't let me. He's stuck as a switch. No, I tried that. It won't let me. Like, here, I'll prove it to you. So if we go to edit, unless they fix this. It won't let me, see? So, well, put that back to switch. The batting will let me, which is weird, but not his throwing. It's stuck. And that's a problem. Because like I said, when he pitches as a lefty, he's broken. And that's a problem. That actually kind of pisses me off. That's a bad game design by them. They fucked that up. That's something they need to patch. And maybe they did. I haven't used them since, but I doubt it. I'm sure they didn't. So I'm going to trade him. Gaiman's broken, so I'm just going to trade him. I got bullshitted on. So basically, I got to be careful. I got to make sure I get a pitcher that's not a switch-handed, because that's going to be a fucking problem. And by the way, you're not a switch, right? You're a lefty. And you're a lefty. Okay, cool. I have a lot of lefties, actually. Can you edit his break? See, well, I don't want to do that because that'd be cheating. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That's cheating. And honestly, the way it is, I don't think it's going to fix it, to be honest. I mean, did you not see how it looked when I used them? I mean, you can look from the earlier episodes. You'll see what I mean. They were like meatball pitches, and I'm like, well, I can't throw them. I couldn't throw, what is it, his slider? What other pitches does he have? Yeah, I couldn't throw his slider or sweeper. They were just flat meatballs when he would pitch as a lefty. So it's like, well, that's fucked up, you know? And, it sucks. It's bullshit. And that's why I haven't been using him, ever since. Because he's like batting practice when he pitches as a lefty. It's bullshit, Um. So so yeah, San Diego Studios, they do what they do. They fucked up. They do what they do. Fucked it up. They didn't test it. Um. Okay, so yeah. Anyways, I could use a starter. Flash Jones still needs another year, so he's gonna stay in AAA. I guess this guy I drafted. I guess I'm gonna let him be in my bullpen. I have a bad feeling looking at his stuff. He may not be that good, but we'll see. Maybe I'll end up trading him. But so let's see, 2, 4, 5, 6. I have 6. I mean, he could be 7. I could use another reliever technically. So I got my catcher. Burleson's my first baseman. Robbins is our second baseman. I don't have a third baseman. Now, this is where Sosa could be an everyday third baseman. He's proven to be a good player, so that may happen. That may happen. Win is our shortstop. That's the end of story. Yeah, and Duhar. I can't wait for him to be gone. Yeah, I kind of wish I didn't sign him. Victor Scott. He just can't hit. Oh! This is the badass guy oh, that's right. Danny. That's right, Danny. You wanted this guy. This was my number 1 pick. 8th overall pick. This guy's going to be a beast. But not yet. Not yet. He's fast. He's going to be a power hitter. You can tell. Yeah. All right, so Danny. Yeah. I didn't forget. Let me go ahead and edit this guy while I can. I think Danny's still here, so let me do that. Danny Castro.
Danny Castro.
There you go, buddy. Wait, what? What was that? Wait, what did it do? I didn't read that. That happened so fast. Nothing, everything's fine. Hopefully it says his name. Wait, is Evan Carter actually locked for Texas? Well, I'm only allowed 1 trade, so I want to think long and hard on a trade. You guys just want me to cheat. And then it's like, why even do offseason at that point? Well, I guess I don't need an outfielder. I mean, I didn't really lose anything because of the contracts. I mean, I do have Austin Hayes for 1 more year. Might as well use him. He's making 15 mil. I mean, he's not bad. So if Rooker was the everyday DH, arguably, I mean, I have Hayes, Scott. Well, see, I'm not a fan of Andujar. And then Freeman struggled, and then Hill. I don't know, he sucks dick. Okay, well. Okay. Well, at least I know what my team looks like. Cheat. Nah, that ruins the fun, cheating. I hate cheating. I always feel like if you cheat, why play the game? I'm gonna not be interested in that. Wow, you're really not interested. Jesus Christ. Well, let me look at Weaver. Man, I don't know if I want to give Weaver that. Oh man, I don't know about all that. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna remove Weaver. No, I can't give Weaver that. That's stupid. Okay, so here's the thing. I can use another starting pitcher. Technically. And I'm thinking more budget. Guess I could have brought back McGreevy. Hmm. Ex-Baltimore. Nah, I don't want it. I don't know if I want Steele. He's okay. Yeah, I definitely don't want you. No. Ex-Yankee. Alex Smith. He'd be great. I don't know if he's going to want too much money. He would be great, obviously. He'd be great, too. I'll put him in there. He may want too much. I may not be able to afford him. It's crazy that Joe Ryan's still there. You know he's a badass, but that's probably the problem. He wants probably like 40 mil or more. Probably wants a lot of fucking money. Let's see. I could focus on, I could use another reliever. I like guys that throw the heat. He definitely does. Oh, Pukey Wookie. Get the big man. That probably wouldn't be a bad thing. I can't get the vagina thrower. I bashed him. Yeah, he's going to probably want more than Weaver. These guys actually want money. You know, if I'm going to spend close to 10 mil on a reliever, it would be him. He's a lot better than Weaver. Let's just do that. Probably wasted my time with that. Now, yeah, see, I'm just near broke. I need to have money. Yeah, I'm gonna back out. He's good. He's worth that, but I can't afford it. Gonna let it go. The Royals got him. Royals have made a lot of moves. Now, 10%. You think I'm getting him? Man, he's so fucking cheap, too. God dang it. Like, I'm getting that. He wants 5 years, huh? Why? I'm not getting him. I'm not gonna get him. I'm signing with the Mariners. All right, well, good for you. Well, I'll see if I get Pukey. I'm just gonna go 10 mil flat. I probably won't get him. He'll be more of my closer. He'd be my setup guy if I get him. Probably. Let's see what happens. I don't know if I should have done that. 10 mil is quite a bit for a reliever, you know. I'm cheap like that. Okay, Yankees took him. They gave him the same you know what? That's fine. I wasn't really feeling 10 mil. Totally fine. He's gonna want too much money. All right, so let's see. Wheeler. See, that's why Wheeler didn't get signed. He wants too much money. Demanding. Felix Batista. I didn't even see you. Have you been not doing good? Well, he had a really bad first year on here. He was much better last year. I mean, he's obviously good. What you're asking? Okay. I'd give you 9 mil for a year. You'd be better than Weaver. Okay, I didn't even see Batista. Now, for starting pitching, I'm going to go ahead and put Steele, because maybe for the right price. I may end up getting McGreevy back. He seems cheap. That's funny that he's so cheap. McGreevy. He's not greedy. He'll play for a Happy Meal. Play Holmes. I may end up getting McGreevy back. I'll try Steele. I'll put him there, but I don't know if I'll be able to get him. Money's getting a little tight. Yeah, and the only other thing really is like I never did get a third baseman, so Sosa's probably gonna be it. Castro could be a good bench guy. Yeah, because he's also like a good utility. He could play anywhere in the outfield, second, short, third. Yeah, that would be nice. Not a terrible player. McMahon. I say he should have good defense. Huh. May go for him. Max Muncy. Yeah, he's all power. Sucks at everything else. Yeah. I mean, if I just want power, there you go. Boom. But nah. You know, I may go after you. The problem is you're only third base. Or Castro, well, he's very flexible. Actually, I think I'm gonna take Castro. Yeah, Castro. Castro more my liking. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm about done. What are we looking at? He's not too expensive. Again, money's getting tight. I'm not gonna get him. That's like $9.5 million. He'll get more than that. So I'll try it, but we know I'm not getting him. So we'll see who gets him. Cleveland, and that's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. This is a reliever. I didn't really look at you. You were okay last year. Okay. Nah, not interested. I'm just kind of going with what I have here. There's Joe Ryan. Of course you're in my goddamn division. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, the Cubs got him. What'd I say? 40 mil. You guys are. Joe Ryan doesn't seem like he wants that much. No, I'm not stupid. I knew that motherfucker wanted money. Yeah, 40 freaking mil. Damn. Cubs got him. Cubs. Well, that's not good. I have a chance to get Castro. Be a good bench guy. Or he may start. I don't have a third baseman anymore. Probably be between him and Soto. Sosa, excuse me. I don't think I'm going to offer him much. I think I can get him for that price. He's 30 years old, so 2 years is fine. Yeah, I wouldn't want to give him more than that in case he doesn't work out, but I'm going to see if I get him for that. Just under $5 million a year. No, I didn't get him. Okay. Whatever. There's still McMahon. Now, Batista, he's, I guess, very interested. I could lower that. I'm just gonna offer him that. I think I can get him for that. Doesn't seem like he's getting any other offers, which is shocking. He's actually not bad. Yeah, I mean McMahon is still here. Let me see. Get the other Sosa. And he wouldn't be bad. His potential dropped. He's fast. Yeah, because he could play second, third, short. That could be perfect. He'd be better than, man. Yeah, the reason why is because, like, if I ever need to give Robbins or Win the day off, you know what I mean? I can finagle with that. Kind of crazy. Baez made a little comeback, but I don't want him. Yeah, I'm going to try you. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get him. Shit. I already know it. 32. I really don't want to give him more than... Honestly... Well, he's asking for 12 a year. Funny how I've been misreading that the entire time. I'm actually gonna let him go. That's a little too much. I didn't want him over 10. I didn't get Batista. I should have offered him a little more. Those little bastards. All right. Well, I guess I'm about done. Oh. I think I'm done. So even though, like, say, if Wheeler doesn't get signed, he's still gonna demand like probably 20, 30 mil. I can't do that. Still need another reliever. I'll try you. 7 mil. Yeah, I'm about done for real. So I was actually kind of an idiot. Contreras was making more than what I said. I misread that. I'm used to, because I think before it was like total, right? But it's actually per year. So Contreras was making more. He's making more than 5 or 6 a year. But, he was still a good price. Well, actually, no, now he is a little pricey. I have to look at that. Did I really misread that? Guess so. Jake Berger. I wonder if he's trash now. He has power, but yeah, he sucked as a Ranger in real life. Utility guy. Oh, Cabrera, yeah, ex-Yankee. He actually got better on here. He could be okay, because he could play first, second, third, short, left, right. He could play anywhere. He's just that okay little player. He's an okay hitter versus righties. No power versus lefty. Yeah. I like him. He's just a good little player. Got a good attitude. Freddie Freeman. He could still hit. 38 years old. He still got the contact. The problem is like Burleson's my first base, so I don't really have room for Freeman. Actually, Mountcastle's probably not a bad hitter. Yeah, versus lefties, yeah. But he can only play first as well, so yeah. Okay. But yeah, so far I think I am going after Cabrera. He's cheap. He should be, yeah. That could be a good utility guy. I'm confident I'll get him. And I think I am about done. I never really did get an outfielder. I may not have room for it. There's a couple guys. I'll just wait to see what's left over. They're not all going to get signed. I'm just going to stick with this. Let's move on. I'm not upset with this offseason. I think I did okay. I'll see if I get him for that. I don't want to go much higher than that. He is pretty okay. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna go 699. If I get him, I get him. I don't, I don't. Let's see. I usually like to have around 20 mil. Marlins took him. All right, well, whatever. He's back with them. Move on. I think we're about done. Oh, Wheeler did get signed. Tampa Bay somehow was able to afford him. And Wheeler probably wanted even more money, but maybe not too many teams had the money for him. He ended up getting 3 years. That's probably why he accepted a little less. Well, you're not in my division. That's what matters. Okay. So yeah, see, that's still not bad, but see, like, Win is now getting more through arbitration than what I put. But that I'm good with 8 mil. He's definitely worth that. And he ended up getting a little more, but not terrible. See, I don't have room for him now. Now I'm going to be kind of forced to trade him because now I have 3 catchers. We got Contreras. Now Contreras, he can play first base or something like that, right? Ironically, but I think I want catcher. I'm going to look at that. Oh, and oh, look at Cousins. Look at Cousins. This is what I was fucking talking about. See, you got to be careful with arbitration. I knew it wasn't going to be $1.5 million. I should have known better. He's getting 5.5. That's another 4 mil. Now I like Cousins. I'm fine with that, but you know what I'm saying? Like, if I was even tighter on money, that would suck. So arbitration, I try to be careful, man. No, I'm good. Okay, now Let's see what's left over in free agency. Oh, yeah. I didn't think he'd get signed. Blanco. That used to be on our team. He never got signed. Oh, Dominguez is still there. Yeah, I was wanting to get him back. See, there's some options. Oh, there's Gay Banks. He wouldn't be bad. I think I tried to get him last year because he was a free agent last year and he was a greedy little fuck. How much do you want? Yeah, you are a greedy motherfucker, aren't you? You're not getting fucking 4 years. I want to look at my budget. I actually have more money than I thought. Huh. But I'm going to have to sign a bunch. Okay. I actually have 43 mil. See, before it said I had like under 30. Okay. Well, that's okay. It's good to have that sort of extra just in case. Okay, I mean, I made moves. Yeah, so actually now thinking about it, I'm such a moron. He's actually making close to 30 mil. McClanahan. God damn me. I'm such an idiot. Did I misread that? Yeah, Contreras is getting 23 a year. Now, he is probably one of the best catchers in the league, so honestly, that's fine. He's more of a gamble. Oh, man, did I fuck that up? Can't believe I misread that. I thought that was total, and I was thinking, well, he was a good deal. Are you still going to trade Gaiman? I am. Yeah. I'll probably do that right now. Oh, man. Well, McClanahan better be fucking good. Damn. I fuck up for 4 fucking years. That motherfucker better not fuck me. So yeah, actually Duran, he was not 5, he was 15 million a year, so he wasn't cheap. God. Lava land on that. Can't believe I didn't notice that. Wasn't it like that last year or the year before where when it said that it was total, not need glasses. That's okay. He's good. I'm confident he may be really good for us. I hope. That's a lot of money. I ended up spending some serious money. Okay. Oh. I could have gotten better than McClanahan spending that kind of money. Fuck. Did I fuck that up? So yeah, we can make our one trade. Let's look at our team here. So for starting pitching, yeah, like I said, Gaiman is broken. So we're going to trade him. It's a shame. Yeah, Eric may have that 5th spot. I'm probably going to go get Fairbanks because I do need relievers. I need to sign a bunch of crap to fill up my farm system. Okay, yeah. Whoa, what was that? Hold on. Whoa, that was an Xbox thing. I did not do that. I'm going to have to trade. He shouldn't be called up. I'm going to have to trade one of my catchers. I don't need this many. It's only this year. So he's making 3 mil. Let me look at this. I know he's better. How much are you getting? 3.5. So they're the same money. And this is his last year. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. Yeah, he'll have good value. We could get something good out of a trade. my one trade. There's that badass catcher I drafted. Or we've had, I'm sorry. This is the guy I drafted. He looks good. I like this guy. He'll be a future catcher. Let me know if any of you guys want to be him. I know he has C potential, but I mean, for a catcher, he's pretty well balanced. He don't look bad. I think that was a really good draft pick. And he's only 18 years old. Like, that's a damn good pick, you know? Definitely give him a name. Yeah, catchers, I do have some futures in there. We're good on catchers. So let's see. Burleson. I like Burleson. He just sucks versus lefties. That's the only sad thing about him. He can't hit lefties worth a flip. But you know, that's where Sosa could play first base when I face a lefty. So that would work out. So I'm probably going to do that. Robbins is our so it's kind of like Burleson. He's our everyday first baseman versus righties and maybe versus lefties. Sosa is my everyday first baseman, right? Robbins is just our everyday second baseman. Win, you know, same thing. Our everyday shortstop. Third, oh yeah, I don't have a third baseman. That's a problem. Now, technically, Andujar can play third. And I'm going to have to get creative. I'm thinking of my one trade. I'm going to do this one early, not like wait middle of the season to see what I have. It's one of those things, I think we had a good offseason, but we have holes. It sucks I lost Suarez. I mean, I'm glad I got Contreras, because otherwise I'm like, our hitting might have gotten worse. But looking at my team, I'm definitely trading for a position player. It's going to be either a third baseman or an outfielder. And I think I can get something good. Gaiman should have a lot of value. I'm going to trade my one catcher. He should have good value too, because he's a good player. I don't need him since we got Contreras. That's actually, it's funny because catchers are usually like, they're hard to come by sometimes, but we're actually loaded with catchers. We're good on that. We have that down. All right, so trade. Let's make a trade. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of Gaiman since he's broken. Oh, it wants me to fill my. I wonder if I can still do it. I guess we'll see. May force me to fill up my roster first. But yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Gaiman. We're gonna trade him. Hopefully, it's just a warning. That's not gonna prevent me. And well, let's look here. That'd be a great thing to get right off the bat, huh? He's only shortstop though, so that wouldn't work out. So we won't go for him. Look at third baseman's. He's okay. I think I can get better. We're gonna have good trade value. Chapman's an 88, huh? Nice comeback for him. I don't want Chapman though. That's a nice future they have there. They're unwilling to trade him. He's gonna be a power hitter for them. He'd be great, but they're not wanting to trade him, so we cannot get him. There's Suarez. Love to have you back. But, you know, at this point, it's like I could probably try to get better. Since I got some good trade value. I mean, it could be like a big trade, like 3 players for 3 players too. I could always look at that. Wow, there's a good one there. They'd be willing to trade Jose Ramirez, probably because he's 35. That'd be something, but he is pretty old. He's a lot of money too, rightfully so, for a long term, so I don't want to deal with that contract. That's a hell of a draft pick they had there. And no, they will not trade him. Only 19 years old. Yeah, third basemans are kind of hard to come by too. You know, Bichette would be good, but his contract, well, he is on his final year, but that 42 mil, Jesus Christ, with that contract. As good as he is, I mean, he is a good player, but I don't think he's worth no 42 mil. Sorry. His defense is shaky. He's not really, he can show power, but he's really a contact hitter. So it's like, I don't know. To me, he's not worth 42 mil. Mets are crazy. Correa. He's always been a good player. He's 33. He's got some years. He still has 3 years left. Pretty good money, 33. Alex Bregman. Too bad they're not willing to trade him. Austin Riley. Brewers are actually willing to trade him. God, trade with my rivalry. Riley, I mean, he's not terrible. He still has a lot of years left on his contract, 5 for 21 mil. So fair price for him for what he is, for sure. Manny Machado's still good. Man, 35 years old. He still has 5 mil left on that contract. No thanks. Yeah, there's not really any third basemans. You know that, now the other option is an outfielder. Yeah, I'm thinking a little big because Gaiman, my catcher, that's got to be good value. And I can still throw something else in there. I mean, Gaiman's going to be looked at as a great future. I'm going to look at center fielders. Actually, I'll look at all. Oops. Let's start from Baltimore. See what they have for outfielders. And no. I wish they were willing to trade him, but they're not. Rightfully so. That would have been great. Bellinger. In real life. Making too much money. I like Bellinger. Bellinger be cool. I mean, he's 32. His contract, 32.5 mil for 2 more years. Not cheap. Oh, Dominguez. How good is Dominguez? Yeah, he's good versus righties. Lefties, yeah, he sucks. I like Dominguez. Yeah, strong arm. I think he's faster than that. He's pretty fast. A Martian. And he's also, yeah, a switch hitter. I think they underrated him. But Yankees don't want to trade him. Do not. I like Bellinger. Go for Judge, huh? Oops. I mean, for what Judge is, he's definitely, yeah. That'd be a little unrealistic trying to get him though. I'm gonna let Yankees hold on to him. Wait, how old is Judge? 35. Yeah, doing things the modest way. Trading isn't quite as easy as you think, you know? Which I like. I mean, I have to think long and hard, you know? That's why I don't like doing what you guys recommend. I mean, that just ruins the experience. I don't know why you guys play like that. So yeah, they ended up giving him 30 mil a year. Yeah, see, I wouldn't want to pay him that for 6 years. They have a good outfield now. Riley Green. He really turned into a dangerous hitter versus righties. Lefty, forget about it. Average defense. Pussy arm. He's not expensive. He's on his last year on his contract. I want a more balanced guy, you know? He kind of made a comeback, and see, he's dangerous only versus lefties. He used to be a great defensive player. He still has a great arm. Back when he was with Oakland. Trent Grisham. Oh, the Yankees let him go, huh? Grisham's going to have power. I think the underrated is defense because he has really great defense in real life. Thought his arm would be better than that. But, Buxton, excuse me. Yeah, he still has a lot of power. You know, his contact's better than I thought it would be. He just gets hurt a lot. But he'll strike out a lot. His vision's not good. You know, obviously he's fast as fuck. I mean, he wouldn't be bad. He's 34. He is old. He's on his final year on his contract. And it's only 14 mil, really, for what he is, as long as he stays healthy. Like, he's actually a great player. He's fast, he can hit. And hold on, his defense is good. Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty good all around. Always hurt. So I'm thinking of Buxton. They have Santander. And I was looking at him because he could play first. Yeah, he's just all power. He's not expensive. Who else do they have? The Twins are a possibility. I may go for Buxton. Oh, you know, they do have Royce. And he's a pretty balanced player. Except for speed. He's third baseman. Not many third basemen are fast. He wouldn't be bad. And this is his final year on his contract, so I wouldn't be locked in on him. Only 12 mil. So his contract's not a big deal either. I may work with the Twins here. Because I need a third baseman and an outfielder. Yeah, we could make this happen. How about pitching? One thing I would like to try to get is like a future piece, probably. They don't really have it. It's a shame this guy has deep potential. They probably wouldn't be willing to trade him. Yeah, they don't really have any futures there. Nothing good. Okay. I'll say, yeah, Braves not bad. I think I tried to get him a year ago. Yeah, he was a free agent. Yeah, 11 mil. Okay. So far, the Twins are, are looking like a possibility. Looking through their farm system. I really do think Gaiman has that kind of value. I mean, Buxton and Royce, they're getting up there in age a little bit. And the Twins are looking probably at their contract thinking, well, they may not be able to re-sign both of them. They may be free agents, at least one of them. So they'd probably be very, very willing to do it. I bet this would be an easy trade. See, that's good. And they even have him. So Buxton, they're probably not even planning on keeping anyways. They have this guy coming. And they're not willing to trade him. So yeah, rightfully so. They have this guy, but they're unwilling to trade him. Man, now that's a badass right there. This John Lilly guy? Damn. They drafted some good outfielders, but they're holding on to him. I would have been very interested in that. Okay, well. So that's pretty much it. It'd be those two. Okay, so let's keep going. All right, so Twins are, they're a possibility. Well, there's a hitter, Alvarez. I mean, you probably can't really get any, well, besides Judge. As far as all around, you can't really get any better than that for that position. Now, Alvarez, he don't know what defense is. But, he can hit, though. Motherfucker can hit. He's still only 30. He's on his final year, making 19. Now, he'll want way more after that. So, it's like if I want to keep him afterwards, I'm going to have to probably pay up, probably double that. So, that would be the only sad thing. It could be a 1-year thing if I went after him. Who's their third baseman? Yeah, still have him. He used to be a Ray, and he's pretty okay. Defense sucks, but he's a pretty all-around hitter. They just re-signed him. Looks like. So he has 6 years for 17 mil. So we'd be stuck with him. They have Gleyber Torres. They have him locked in for a long time. They're actually willing to trade this guy. An 18-year-old, 71 overall. He has C potential, but damn, that's okay. Astros, there's a possibility. There's a possibility there. And you guys could probably, this is how I look at it. If they have 0 stats, so this guy to me is a rookie. If any of you, like if I make this trade, now he can only play first base. That's the bad thing. All right, well, really when it comes down to it, it's really Alvarez. Mike Trout, he's still kicking. They have a backup plan for sure. Yeah, Trout's still good. He's definitely not the same guy, but still good. I mean, he's old. Okay. Yeah, so far, Twins are it. Carpenter, I know he's a good hitter. Only versus righties, though. Yeah. That's all he is. Julio would be awesome, but they're holding on to him. Yeah, that would have been a great thing to have. Good price for a long time, too. He's getting ripped off. Seattle ripped him off. Oh, you know, Steven Kwan, he's no longer in my division. They took him. Good riddance. The Cubs lost some guys. Ironically, they're willing to trade him, too. Oh, you know, Langford would have been awesome. He's a 90, but the Rangers are not willing to trade him. I would be interested in Langford. Yeah, because he's still young. That's why the Rangers don't want to part ways with him. I bet his potential is almost max. Yeah, they just won't do it. He'd be big money next year, though. Evan Carter, you guys mentioned that. Rangers don't want to trade him. They don't want to trade any. They don't want to trade any of their center fielders. They love their center fielders. I've never seen that before. They're like, no, we keeping our center fielders. I've never seen that before. Oh, that's funny. Silly Rangers. Acuna would be awesome. He's dirt cheap, but final year, so that'll change next year. Another badass that's always hurt. I think I know he gets hurt a lot, but he's faster than that. You underrated his speed. You disrespected the poor guy. I think we've almost looked at every team. And so far, it is looking to be the Twins, the Twinkies. Go after Soto. You know, obviously he's a beast, right? He just shouldn't have been a Met. That was his mistake. But I don't want to tackle that contract. That contract, God, that's gonna hurt me. Can't even afford it. And Harper's still good. The Phillies really do have guys. They have a pretty vicious infield. A lot of power. Oh, Stanton is no longer a Yankee. He's not the same guy, though. I should trade and get him. Look at his vision, 22. Yeah. Yeah, he will strike out. No doubt about that. But when he connects, he connects. You know, it's a goner. He's at 524 career home runs. And he's only making $730K. Oh, man. Yeah, he's a great player. Did it? That's twice it did that. What's that about? Duran would be nice. But I'm liking Buxton. Buxton has a nicer contract, a more friendlier contract. Okay. They're willing to trade Reynolds. Yeah. So far, Buxton I'm liking more. He would have been nice to have. He's a really good player. They're holding on to him, though. That's a badass right there. They are saying, no siree. They're keeping that. Rocky sucked dick. Can't get any worse than that. You know, the Dodgers are actually willing to trade Kyle Tucker, but man, $57 million for 2 more years. I know he's great. He is a great player, but man, I cannot do that. I would rather have Judge. We're going to start doing that. Tyler Ward. Yeah. Oh, Tatis still at 99, huh? I wonder if he was at 99 the start of the game. Didn't really look at that. Huh. They don't want to trade him, though. For what he is, I mean, that's a pretty good deal. $24 million, and that's for 6 more years, so really a good deal. So his contract is awesome, you know. That's probably why they don't want to trade him. They know better, you know. Same with him. They kind of ripping him off. They did pretty well on that. Now, not Hap. Hap, he got his money. All right, so we went full circle. So yeah, it's the Twinkies. So let's talk to the Twinkies. Oh, you know the other one. You know who I could have went after? Oh, I bet they're not willing to trade him. Oh, they are willing to trade Guerrero. He has a lot of money. I mean, he's worth that. But and he could be my third baseman. But nah. That contract. That's a big contract. Nah, I'm gonna be smart. Let's go Twinkies. So yeah, I'm thinking Royce, Buxton. Yeah, Buxton's gonna be great. I mean, he is gonna strike out a lot. There'll be a lot of swing and misses, but his contact's still okay. He could still hit for a decent average. He could steal bases. He's really fast. He's still got the speed. At how old is he now? 34? Still got the defense. I think his arm used to be a lot better. I guess that's where they punished him for missing so many games. Yeah, and he's only 14 mil. Now, I don't know if I'd be able to hold on to him after this year because his contract will be up. He may want more money. It's hard to say, you know. You never know. Apparently, Suarez wanted more money, and he was older. So, Buxton is a better player. Okay, so now it would be funny if I went after him too. Can you imagine if I was able to get him as well? Oh man, I was hoping they'd have something young. They're willing to trade this guy. He's a 44 overall. That's probably why they're willing. They don't think he'll ever make it. That's just too low. Dude, this guy'd be great, but they are not willing. Which tells me they're totally willing to let Buxton go because they're probably not planning on holding on to him. And they got this guy. That's a stud thing. They're keeping him. I would have went after that. Who else they got? I could get an okay bench player. Like he don't look bad. and then I could throw in a third guy. Yeah, they actually need a catcher too. So that I would think my catcher would have great value. He'd be their starting catcher for sure. They don't even have one. They don't really have a bullpen. See, I am interested in Abreu. He's I mean, I'd have him for 2 years for 11 mil. That's not terrible. I was trying to sign him. I think the previous offseason, right? Twins took him. Yeah, they don't really. Besides those outfielders, they don't really have anything in their farm system. At least that they're willing to let go. Yeah, Twins aren't looking very good. They look like they're going downhill. They're gonna be really a bad team. Yeah, it even shows. They're definitely seeking pitching and catcher. So that's good. Well, that's perfect, right? That is perfect. That's meant to be. So that means my guys are definitely, they have even more value. Which tells me, this may seem silly, but it's either I could try to get Abreu or, man, do I try to grab Santander? He's not overly expensive. 2 years left on his contract. He's 33. 18.5 mil is not bad for just a big power hitter, And it's not long term. 2 years. I know his defense sucks. It's fair. It's like as good as Rooker. I mean, he doable. Be better than Andujar. That's for sure. I mean, I may do it. And he is a switch hitter. He can also play first base if need to be. I think Abreu is better. I think so too. I'm just thinking, man, let's get some bats. But yeah, Abreu would be better. I think I could get all that. I'm gonna have to throw something else in, but I really think Gaiman and my catcher is gonna have a lot of value. I think they're willing to let Buxton go. Royce, I bet he's got value. I think they probably still like him. Santander, it's hard to say if they have value for him, but because of look at that's where they have strength in their farm system. They got some good future outfielders. Now I'm gonna take up because now as is I have no money in my budget, so I have to throw in something that's making money. So I may have to hold on to Andujar. Worst case, I could give them. I know you guys aren't gonna like hearing this, Victor Scott, because he cannot fucking hit. He would probably have good value. Danny is definitely our future outfielder. I'll tell you, Austin Hayes. I don't like that 15 million, but I think I want to hold on to him. Okay, so here's the thing. Say if I went for, I'm probably gonna change it to Abreu. That makes more sense. But like, all right, 2 outfielders. Say that went through, right? So Buxton and Santander. Rooker would be my. Yeah, Rooker would be. Yeah, actually, Santander has better defense than Rooker, so Rooker would be my everyday DH. So for outfield, say I would have those 2. I'd have Hayes. Yeah. We'll see. Well, wait. If I get Royce, you know what? You guys are right. Let's not get Santander. Let's try to get Abreu. I forgot you can trade up to 4 or 5 guys, right? Oh yeah, I could. Okay. Let's dump. I'll see if they'll take Freeman. Yeah, he just struggled with us. That'll free up a little money. He's an okay player. Maybe he'll be better for them. I think even though Hayes, I don't like the 15 mil, it's just for this year. He could still be good. He did hit good for us. He's got a good arm. His defense, yeah, he did look bad defensively. That one error, won't forget. But for outfield, okay, I'd have Buxton. I would have Hayes. And it's funny, I don't really need Andujar as much. And I could keep Scott. How good was Royce? Yeah, so he's just balanced. Like, he's not... It's funny, Royce isn't great. He's just okay. He's just a well-balanced player. I wish he was fast, but no, he's slow. But, you know, he's just well-rounded, you know? He's like that good average player, really. He's nothing spectacular. What's his durability's good, yeah. Okay, let's get rid of... I mean, I was bickering with Andujar because he has like no power. There's something about him, like he's got good contact. He's good at putting it in play, but he hits like a woman. I don't know what it is. In this game, he hits like a bitch. Throw in Scott. Yeah, Scott just can't hit. He can steal bases and he's got good defense, but the one thing I also don't like about Scott, he doesn't really have a strong arm. Even though he's great defensively and he's fast. I guess speed isn't everything if you can't get on fucking base, but yeah, he just can't hit. It's a bummer. Like, it's so bad. Like, I try to bunt for a hit with him, and granted, he is good at that. If I can get it down. Yeah, it's just kind of a shame, you know? That's just unfortunate. Yeah, it's kind of like Buxton. He's our new speedster. I tell you though, if I keep Scott, man, you want to talk about a fast outfield between... Say if I wanted to be that guy, I let Derek Hill start. I have Hill, Scott, and Buxton. That's some speed. We'd have the fastest outfield. But yeah. Let's sorry it's taking so long. This is a big deal. I'm only allowed one trade, so this is a big deal. I'm confident this is gonna go through. Because you could tell the Twins, they're thinking future. They know they're gonna suck dick probably for a few years. They don't really have much going on. And I'm giving them, I mean, my catcher's still got years. Gaiman, he's only 24. And in this game, he'll probably really blossom. Like, in like 3 or 4 years, he could be a 90, you know, if he just kicks ass with them, you know? And so I do think he'll have a fuckload of value. And they're desperate for a catcher, so that he'll have value. And he's cheap. Freeman's I just throw him in there. He's just okay. Oh, thank you, Kay. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you to say that. Sorry I haven't been looking at the chat. I'm like so focused with this. I'll see what you guys are saying. I know I've been really dwelling on this. I mean, this stream is all about off season, and I'll probably play the maybe the season opener, right? Just to get a game in. This is crazy. Yeah, do I let Victor Scott go? I'll see if they'll take fucking Hill. Fuck Hill. They're not going to take that. I doubt they're taking that. Well, moment of triumph here. If they do take it, Gaiman really has a lot of value. And they're saving a lot of money. They're going to be rich. They're going to have 64 mil. Well, see what happens, right? Or, actually, you know what? No, I'm going to put Andujar. I need the extra money. I do. We're going to let Andujar go. All right. Because I'm going to try to get Fairbanks. Maybe. All right, that's the trade. There you go. That's it. Here we go. Will I get it? Will the Twins do it? The Twins are considering your trade offer. That's right. Gotta wait a few days. Okay, so until then, I need to just fill up my roster. So let's do that right now. I'm gonna fill up. I'm gonna sign a bunch of shit. Unfortunately, I wish you can sort by age. Let me see if okay, no. I need minor league contracts here. There you go. No. That's the only thing. I'm gonna have to sign garbage, you know. He wants a major league contract? Come on, dude. Alright, there you go. He does too. Oh, here's the 21-year-old. Deep potential, of course. Sometimes you'll find a gem in here. It could happen. And if I sign too many, I can always, you know. So let's see. 4. So hold on. I got 1, 5, 7. Yeah, I still need. There it is. That was weird. Here's a 20-year-old. Grab him. Probably grab one more since we're trying to. Here's a 19-year-old. All deep potential. Oh well. How about you? Here, just have the extra. There you go. Okay, then relievers. Now, Dominguez, how much did you want? I thought about bringing you back. He still wants that kind of contract. See, I'm not doing that, so sorry, dude. Brad Keller. How much do you want? You're a dickhead too, aren't you? I know he throws hard, but he's very erratic. How much do you want? You guys want 4 years. Motherfuckers. Yeah, I think I'd rather go for Fairbanks. Alright. Let me think. All these guys are old. Old as fuck. So far, he's the youngest. God, you want a major league contract. Come on. There you go. How about this 30-year-old? Okay. This is the only thing I hate about this game is this. I wish you had the option just to just have triple Triple A. Screw double A and Class A. Class A is a little silly. Because in a video game format, I feel like it's pointless, you know? All this is pointless. You gotta do this every year, you know? Kind of annoying. It's the only gripe I have. See, it would make sense if this was implemented better, but this is something I think they've always been weak at, you know? Not too many youngsters in here. All the youngsters are like 40 overalls. I'm just making sure I'm signing enough for my wonderful double A, pretty much, you know? All this garbage. Okay. Yeah, there's Fairbanks. What do you want? Don't do it, Fairbanks. You ain't getting 4 fucking years, dude. Alright. I'll give you 6.5. Will you take 6.5? Add a few more years? No. Yes, Joey. No. Don't do that. 7. Take 7. You cocklicker. 7.5. Add a few years. You're getting less money. I don't give a fuck. I want the years. I don't want the money. I want the years. You're not screwing me. Okay, 5.5. It'd be 36. I think I'm worth more. Well, I was gonna give you a lot more, but 1 year. Don't be a dick. Okay, 6 million a year. Come on. Work with me. Increase the salary. Your nickname is Gay Banks. I don't care. Money. Money, Joey. You want me gay? You want a smile on my face? Money. Come on. The length is about right, but the at least you have new lines. All right, fine. 6.5 mil. What do you want from me? Asshole. Better not suck dick. All the closers. All right, catchers. He's actually a good catcher. Yeah, I mean, that's something we do not need. Yeah, he was a Ranger for a while. The catcher is definitely something I do not need. Although I think I still need to sign something. Well, we're going to trade the 1, so that means I would have 2. I actually need to sign 2. Okay. One, 2. Cool. Got that. Okay. If I have room on my roster and he's not expensive, he could be a good bench player, like just to add some power. Or actually, Mountcastle would be better. How much do you want? You ain't getting goddamn years. I'll give you like 2 years. Oh, Cabrera never got signed. What do you want? Oh, he'll actually take fewer years. Okay, Cabrera's speaking my language. I may get Cabrera. We'll see how much room I have. I can get Freeman. He can still hit. What's his career look like? He's approaching 2,700 hits. Yeah, there's no way he's gonna get 3,000. Unfortunately, he can get 400 home runs if I sign him. It's debatable. How much does he want? It'd have to be cheap. Yeah. I should give him 15 years because he ain't gonna play through that. Yeah, he'd be cheap though. Here's an 18-year-old. Wow. Too bad he's deep potential. He don't look bad. Damn. But yeah, you're a great AAA guy. There you go. Boom. Your deep potential. Your deep potential. Oh, whatever. Sign you. Sign you all. Here's a 20-year-old. Deep potential. Whatever. Grab you. Second baseman. There's still some decent players here. McNeil, he's okay. He has no power, though. I don't want no pussies on my team. I'm already bitching about Andujar. So. Yeah, third baseman, I don't really have any. Here's the... Wow, look at this guy. Deep potential. That's why he's a free agent. Yeah, that would have been a hell of a thing, huh? Holy shit. I can give you a minor league. Cool. Maybe one more. There's a 20-year-old. Cool. Thankfully, this isn't taking as long. I feel like really deep in the franchise, I feel like this will be an annoying thing, but we'll see. 25 years old. Minor league contract? Okay, perfect. But yeah, you see how like senseless this is? It's just kind of like whatever, you know? I had him on my Angels franchise. I actually liked him. He actually is not a bad hitter. He actually has 99 clutch. Or no, that's when I was the Blue Jays. No, what am I talking about? Yeah. Yeah, he was never an Angel. I don't think. Always Blue Jay. Yeah. He had D potential. He has B potential now. But like, I think last year, yeah, I was the Blue Jays. He had D potential. But I liked hitting with him. Yeah, he actually has 99 clutch, weirdly enough. Great arm. Defense, good enough. Yeah, he just doesn't have power. Huh. I don't really have room for that, but I'm not giving him that. Oh, 19-year-old. All right, I think we're almost done. But there's some decent players here. But I like that. That's one thing they fixed is like, even though they're just simply free agent players, there's some decent ones here. They're still demanding a contract. And that's where, you know what I mean? There's still a challenge there, which I like, you know? Not just, oh, I can just easily grab them. Like, you know, no big deal. Your roster is full. Oh, it's full. Full. Oh. Okay. Well, cool. So I signed enough. Let's go ahead and as I'm really waiting for the trade. Oh, did I still not get the trade yet? Oh man. Oh wow. Yankees put him on waiver. Huh. He'd be a good one. He needs a fourth pitch, but anyways. All right, so let's go ahead and clean this up right now. I wish that trade was before the start of the season. That's the, negative I have. Let me make sure. Yeah. Damn. Okay. Fuck. Hoping the Twinkies would do it before. Yeah, don't forget to call up, guys. Yeah, I was just hoping the Twins were just gonna do it before. Then I know what I have, completely. Okay. Well, let's do this now. Okay, so starting pitching, it's hard to say if it'll be better or worse. I mean, it should be better. Paid him more than I wanted to, actually. Misread that. Kind of fucked up with that one. Okay, well. So Gaiman, I'll make him the long reliever for now. Or I guess he's the starter for now. That trade should happen before his start. And then I'll probably call up Eric. How many guys do I have in my bullpen right now? Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I have 7. I could have 8. I have 7. So actually, I'm glad this guy, he should be in AAA. AA. I know how to fix that. Alright, let's see. So sorry, Eric, you're still in AAA. I'm just gonna cut this guy. I don't need this guy. Yeah, we'll just release him. Alright. This is kind of how I do it. See what I have. So I do want to make a change with the starting pitching. And it's going to have to happen since Gaiman, we're anticipating he will be gone. You could just do a bullpen game. That's true. And that may happen. Yeah. That may happen. My bullpen, I hope, will be better this time. It hasn't changed a lot. I don't know if I really wanted this guy in my major league bullpen. Well, give him a try. I'll leave that as is. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably have Fairbanks as my setup guy. I have 4 catchers on my major league roster. Well, we can't do that. You go to AAA. Okay, so none of you guys claimed him. Eric's like, come on, man. And none of you guys claimed him. I drafted this guy. I think he's pretty good. I know he has C potential, but he looks pretty good for a catcher. He's well balanced. For a catcher, he's a pretty good hitter. He's gonna be a good hitter. Defense is good. His arm isn't good. That's probably the only real criticism, but really, he is as balanced as they get, really. That's a pretty good, 18 years old, too. Like, this guy could be a badass. If that potential ever goes up, which it could, he's only 18 years old, and he's a 75 overall. This guy could be a beast in the future. He could be like Contreras. Who knows? Never know. Possible. But yeah, none of you guys are claiming him. So I'm going to give him a name since none of you want this catcher that I think he's going to be good. I'm sorry I haven't been reading the chat. Let me see what you guys are saying. You keep saying get Soto. I'll think about it. But yeah, for all of you that said, hey. Sorry, I was nerding out with this. Okay. Well, I gotta move him to AAA, obviously. I want to change his name, though. He can play first base. So hopefully this is very brief. I'm gonna have 3 catchers on my roster just for now. That should change fast though. At least he can play. At least Pedro can play first base. All that fails, I guess. Could utilize him for something else. You want to be the catcher? Okay, Jake. Is it just gonna be Jake Frederick? Yeah, I can do that. I actually think this guy's gonna be good. Oh, I was gonna name him Ronnie McButtsex. I was gonna bring McButtsex back. All right, Jake's taking him. Yeah, I mean, I think this guy's gonna be good personally. I think this was a great draft pick. Yeah. Okay. All right. Hopefully, I would think they'll have your last name on here. Let me make sure yeah, you're spelling it. Yeah. No, nothing different there. Yeah. Right. There you go.
Jake Frederick.
There you go. You're in the game. So wait, pitch usage rate does not add up. Well, he's not a pitcher. Just auto fix. That's weird. He's not a. I don't know what that means. He doesn't throw. Not a pitcher. Hope I didn't fuck him up. No, he looks the same. Cool. There you go, Jake. You're on my team. I think you're gonna be a stud. Give it a few years. I mean, we're gonna have Contreras for what, 4 years? But I think you're gonna be my starter after that. You'll be 22 years old. Probably be really good. Oh, sorry, David. You probably want to be the catcher. Sorry, Jake beat you to the punch. I know I have a lot of you guys. You want to be a relief pitcher? Do I have... Oh, you want to be this guy? This guy could be good. Now, the only thing... Here's the thing with this guy. I mean, you could beat him if you want. I drafted this guy as well. He doesn't throw very hard. I mean, not saying he can't be good. I wish he had a 4th pitch. Let me know if you want to be him. Let me see. That may be all I have. Flash Jones is taken. The good thing about him, he's 19 years old. He can definitely blossom. I think that's all I have, though. For, like, bullpen future. Yeah, all this is trash. Yeah. You want to be that guy? I'm probably going to call him up next year. So he'll be 20 years old. Okay. I'll let you be him. Okay. All right, David. I always have to double check. I spell your name right. Rapaki. Okay. Patchy. Okay. Yeah, they don't have your last name in the game.
David.
So they're just going to say David. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, starting pitching, I think they were all taken because it was Johnson, Eric. I think that's it. This Brandon Clark guy, I mean, if he was younger, I'd say maybe him. But, yeah, I don't really have anything else. They're all trash. Okay, cool. I'll tell you, I am loaded on catchers. I still have this guy, too. I won't give him a name yet. It makes me wonder if he'll ever have an opportunity. I mean, I got this guy. I got Jake Frederick, man. Anyways. Oh, there's too many of these guys in AAA. Let me put this guy in AA. I guess. Do that. Probably should put this guy in Class A, or I can cut him. All right. So I have room for one major league player. So my pitching was in order. I'm also double checking my farm system if there's any more names to, change. But I think we got them all. That are good. That would have been a gift if this guy was like at least C potential. Then it's like, wow, this guy could be really good. But D potential, yeah, he's not going to get much better. Nick's like, I want to be a fucking player. I'll get you, buddy. I'm slowly adding you guys. Yeah, I would have let you be the catcher. But yeah, Jake beat you to the punch. I really think that catcher is going to be good. I think he was a great draft pick. Same with that outfielder, which Danny took him. So, but I don't think I have anything else. Yeah, there's Danny. He'll probably. I should put him in AAA. Yeah. I don't know why you're not in AAA. This guy doesn't need to be in AAA. I'm gonna cut another guy. Let's cut this guy. So if I sign something, I have room for that. Now I do have this guy. He has C potential. He's 19. I can't remember if I drafted this guy. Yeah, this guy doesn't look terrible. Oh yeah, remember you were that good closer, but you you didn't throw very hard. You were like, I'm good, but I throw like a girl. I remember that. You were good though. Oh man. I remember that. You're like, I don't want to be this closer no more. He throws like a bitch. I make sure if you're a pitcher, you're a flamer. You throw the heat. So funny. This guy looks promising, but he has like no power. So I don't think any of you want to be this guy. I'll probably eventually give him a name when I call him up, but I won't yet. Oh, and then I have this guy too. Keep forgetting about this guy. He also has no power. He hits like a bitch. All All right, so yeah, so I can still sign a guy. So what I'm gonna do? No, here's the thing, though. I'm not gonna do it yet. The reason why, because of that fucking trade. What's left in free agency? How much money do I have? Yeah, I still got some money. I got money actually. I still got, but that'll change because of the Twins. I gotta be careful about that. Oh, I better not. I better wait. I better wait. I don't know if that's factoring in. I have 34 mil, which probably just cover that trade. Yeah, so let's not do that yet. I'm hoping after this season opener, then that trade maybe we'll hear about it. So I'll work with what I have here. So okay, so they're recommending him leading off. He's definitely gonna be up there. Yeah, I think Brewers did that with him a little bit. I mean, great contact hitter with a little pop. Just obviously can't run. Yeah, man, I'm glad I got him. I didn't think I'd get Contreras. And he's still, I mean, 30. He's got years on him. You know what I was almost thinking? I wonder if I should let Robbins lead off. Now, when I get Buxton, Buxton's gonna fucking lead off. But for now, I may let Robbins lead off. No, I'm gonna have Win lead off. What's my bench? Bench weak right now. Well, fuck Hill. I don't know why they recommend Hill over Scott. I don't understand that. Okay. I know our team looks a little goofy right now. That will change after that trade. That's what I wish it was happening before the start. You know what? We're going to have to finagle with this anyways after. So the only thing that really matters is the rotation. I would probably like to McClanahan, maybe he should be the ace since he's getting paid like a fucking ace. I may agree with that. Let Beaver be number 2. And then I guess Libator. I'm going to put Gaiman in the number 5 spot because hopefully he'll be gone soon and then we'll figure that out. And then that's probably the only thing. I don't really have a long reliever. Does this guy have good stamina? No. Who has the most stamina? They're all bad. Yeah. I'll just put you there. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's for now. All right. So let's do it. So we're going against. Yeah, I'll play the season opener. So it's gonna be the Blue Jays. I was really hoping to hear from the Twins already. They do name Beaver. Oh, that's awesome, Nick. We'll get to see Vladimir Guerrero. Here, no rain. Let's just not have rain. Get to see our new addition. And, yeah, so going against a good pitcher. He has good strikeout stuff. So versus a righty, let's have... I think I will let Burleson lead off since he's a killer contact hitter versus righties. And then Robbins, Rooker. Yeah, then probably Contreras. See, it's weird because there's a weird part of me. It'll be different if we get that trade. But our lineup, kind of towards the bottom, looks kind of weak. I almost wonder if we're not going to be as good of a hitting team. Again, unless we get that trade. Then that may change. So they have Sosa over at third base. He can also play first, second. Yeah, so Andujar for now is going to have to play left. Which he's part of the trade. He may be off the team soon. And actually, that being said, I'm going to put Austin Hayes instead. Yeah, he'll DH for this. Or I could let Contreras DH. Just for this first one. Yeah. Because we want him to play every day. We'll do that. Contreras, much better defensively. Oh well. I think that's how my lineup's gonna look. Looks a little goofy, I know. I'll put Sosa batting 5th. Era batting 6th. Win. Hayes. Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. So yeah, not the... Yeah, like I said, I just need that trade to go through. And then I can really know what I have going for me. And then look at my bench. So this is kind of like we're winging it for now. So here we go. Boom. And I'm going to get some water. Be right back.
Season started right after this. Live from Busch Stadium in St. Louis, Missouri, opening day baseball on the show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. So the St. Louis Cardinals were not the postseason last year, but they've made some key additions, and they're among the league favorites now. There's a real hunger around this team, Chris, and with the fan base, they really think they've got a shot to make some noise this year.
They do, Boog, and I don't think that's unrealistic. They made some nice moves in the offseason, tried to build up their roster, and
did you check the trade hub? Yeah, they tell me.
That's not a guarantee of success.
But I'll check after this game.
We've seen teams go on big spending sprees in the offseason in the past and just not back it up once the games start. But they look like a real contender to me.
Well, here we go. Let's see if he can be our ace this year. Yeah, I see a lot of newer people in the chat.
Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
What's up, guys? I've been on this channel for 10 plus years, so don't mind my... No, you're funny.
You know, all can be really effective if they're coming out of the same arm slot and really staying in that tunnel.
Crazy,
Just about
it's been
to
over
get
10
underway.
years, yeah.
Jung Hoo Lee now at the plate.
All right, so here we go. We are ready. The Blue Jays are ready. And let's do it here in St. Louis. Season opener. First pitch is a strike, and we are underway. Let's see if I wasted 30 mil. I'm gonna laugh if he gets hurt.
Fun to watch Lee
I'm gonna say, well,
work at the dish,
going for
He's
that.
just a pure hitter and a good athlete. Someone referred to him as a slow drip guy because the more you watch him, the more you like him.
That misses the zone. Ball 2.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
I remember for years I've always wanted to use him because he was definitely for the longest time that young pitcher that had probably potentially the most, like the best stuff among the youngsters. But you know, he just kept getting hurt and issues, you know. See how he looks nowadays.
This is one of those guys you want at the plate in those big game-defining moments. I mean, he's such a consistent hitter. You got to love watching him in those situations.
Speaking of
we'll get a chance to see that
great future player here is Guerrero. Get to see him on here for the first time.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. batting with one down, takes a strike. Next offering misses.
Dude, have you ever tried the timing hitting? I think it's too easy. Is it? I know it's very. I've tried it years ago, and I thought it was very gimmicky. Zone hitting to me is where it's at. It's more legit. I like the zone hitting.
That clips the corner.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that's a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
That misses. Ball 2. And they'll do it again.
So he's that type of pitcher. A lot of his pitches could be his put-away pitch, his fastball, his slider, his curveball. I think the changeup is probably the one that's not really his thing. I could be wrong.
Got him looking for the K. Called strike 3.
I think I got it.
Guerrero.
There you go. Yeah, sorry, Guerrero. Get some glasses, buddy.
So they'll lose their first challenge.
Big strike out there. Here's Captain Kirk.
Base is empty. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays.
And there you go. Gonna be a nice 1, 2, 3 for our new addition. Good job.
Now the Cardinals will see what they can do. There's no score. It's Major League Baseball on the show.
Oh, well, thank you for the very generous donation. What is 100 minus 31? Oh, shit.
Back here at Busch Stadium.
Is it 2?
And the starter for Toronto, Dylan Cease. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you
Here, this is for you, for the donation.
That repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things.
They're probably like, can I have my donation back?
Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches.
All right, here we go. Let's see how tough Dylan is.
Alec Burleson, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Yeah, I keep forgetting he has that knuckle curve, too. I know he throws hard.
Ball 2.
Yeah, he's got that sinker.
And another
Oh, he's being erratic right now. Well, I have to take this.
That one misses.
Wow, 4-pitch walk.
So a leadoff walk.
I caught a line drive while I was pitching. Oh, wow. Good job, Eric. Come on, Joey. Score runs.
Next up for the Cardinals.
Yeah, I think Sora's is going to be well missed. Oh, well. At least I had fun with him for a year. He can definitely hit. So no pressure on Contreras. I think Contreras will be really good. He was good against me when he was a Brewer, so.
Now the 0-1.
Well, I'll tell you what, he is struggling throwing strikes.
With the spin, you know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Ah, that was actually a ball.
For the catcher.
Oh, man, I helped him out. Wow.
He's there. He's got it.
Thought I could do something with that. That had a little more break than I thought.
Here's the Cardinals lineup now. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup.
Oh, Rooker. 44 home runs last year. He was our best hitter. Again.
Disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Man, I wish I did not swung with Robbins. He is really not throwing strikes.
There's the strike.
Yeah, man. I just had to just take. I mean, geez. Show you can throw strikes.
Here's a 2-1.
That was definitely a pitch to hit. I was like, you know, when a pitcher is struggling to throw strikes, you're going to get a hittable pitch, and that was one. Missed it, though, of course.
The outside corner got him looking.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to
Bad
stay
read.
on. You don't want to get beat inside, and as you see that
sucks.
pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's
Well, here's our new addition.
you think it's a ball off the plate away.
And now it's William Contreras. In the air,
Good
left
swing
field.
on your first at bat. He probably missed it, though.
Flashes the
Almost an
liner
RBI
on the
double.
right back. And that is
All right,
that.
well, sucks.
So one left for the Cardinals, scoreless after one.
All right.
On now to the top half
I should have been
of inning
more
number 2.
patient,
Now the Toronto
'cause he is gonna be
cleanup
hard to hit,
hitter,
probably.
Eugenio Suarez. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every
Oh,
swing
speaking
he
of Suarez,
takes.
that's right. Blue Jays have him. Oh, man, we get to go against the... Man, he's going to hit a home run off me, too. Watch. And just like me, he's batting
That's it
fourth.
for a strike.
Seems to be a good spot for him.
Keyhole, even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Yeah, I hit a lot of home runs with him. He can
This one
hit
in the air,
when he
center
connects.
field. Scott under it,
We'll miss that power.
and there's one down.
Batting fifth, shortstop.
So here's Baez now.
They picked up Baez. Yeah, I saw he was a free agent. Blue Jays did some shopping. I think they're going to be like me. I think the back of their lineup's going to be very weak.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Hey!
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is one of the guys you hear compliments about.
Fastball's been looking
Players
pretty
appreciate the
good.
job he does back there.
Yeah, that's kind of all you can ask for, really, just a fair chance to go out and have success.
Next offering is outside. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
Gets a piece and stays alive. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of
you
all
kidding
four
me?
guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as
Whatever.
well
Can't believe I
hobbies
lost him.
listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
So this guy's a rookie. Is that what it said?
And now Jake Meyer.
No. Maybe I misread that. Maybe he just meant his first at bat for the season, which will, duh.
Swing and a ground ball.
This
In plenty of time for first, 2 away now.
Good job, Sosa.
Batting seventh, second baseman.
This is Bryson's stop.
Ball, that's outside.
Ooh, I'm challenging that. How's that not a strike? I thought I got most of the zone there.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a
Really?
ball. Still one
That looked like a
challenge left
strike
for
to
them.
me. Really? Well, that sucks. I lost a challenge. Really?
Man on second, 2 down. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. He takes the strike.
I get that one.
Got it. Swing.
So far, so good out of him. I like his stuff. That's why I kind of went after him, because I'm very familiar with him in real life. McClanahan, yeah, he's got good stuff.
Back here in St. Louis.
See how he does.
Here's Sosa to the
Third
plate.
baseman, Letty Sosa.
And he's still young enough where, like, he has some years in him. He can serve our 4 years, you know? I think that's how many years we signed him for, yeah. He could be good for 4 years. If it works out.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. That one finds the zone. Going to count 1 and 2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Good job getting a piece of that.
Popped up. Foul territory behind the plate.
Twice I did that.
And there's 1 away. And now it's Ivan Herrera.
Catcher, Ivan Herrera.
Got it started a little too early.
Yeah.
Strike 1.
Okay.
And that's in there at the knees
That was a
for
good
a
slider.
strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit. And
Oh
then
my
by
God,
the time
Joey.
It gets there, it's
Really?
out of
That was
the
a
swing.
terrible at bat.
Comes up empty as he chases that
Whoa!
one in the dirt. Reaches out for the
They
tag.
still get me.
2-1.
That's fucked up. You slow. I'm a catcher, Joey. Run. Wow. They still got me.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Mason Wynn.
That's when you know you're slow.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike.
Okay.
Fly ball down the line. And that will drop foul.
Oh, 1 second. Oh, crap. I may have to walk away here very soon. Totally forgot about this, actually. Crap. Hey, give me 1 second. I'm so sorry. Totally forgot about this. Crap. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, since I'm moving to Hawaii, I've been slowly like selling my stuff. So this person's gonna be here in like 5-10 minutes. They're buying some of my amiibos. Been slowly selling those off. Totally forgot about that. Okay, anyways. That's what that's about.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss for the strikeout.
That screwed me up.
The high heat, too much on that one. Redbirds down quietly. We'll move to the 3rd with no score.
I will help you. Ball. No, thank you.
Welcome back. Here's a look at this team's early season projection.
Luis Robert Jr.
Oh, they ended up picking him up. I thought about Luis Robert Jr., but then I was like, nah. Nah.
High fly ball down the left field line. Carrying well. Out of here.
Okay, well, maybe
The Blue Jays on the board
I should have.
It's 1-0.
Oh, that wasn't a good slider.
Swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
All right, well, that's not
A
good.
breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really
Yeah,
square with
that
his
was a
mechanics.
hanging
If you
slider.
fly up with your shoulder, there's
Left it
no
up.
way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Now, Addison Barger. Hey!
But just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Outside low. And that is ball 1. Swung on, popped up left side. Sosa settles under this one. And there's 1 down. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Jung Lee, the next to hit. Flied out his first time. Chris, when you take in a stadium, I think one of the things that I always contemplate is, where are you? And in St. Louis, Busch Stadium, you know exactly where you are. With the arch in the background, they mow it into the lawn, the Gateway Arch. Basically goes from line to line and out towards center field, and then the retired numbers, the championship banners. I mean, it really shows off the history of this proud franchise.
Yeah, Boog, and this city's always just covered in red, especially during the baseball season. But they've added that ballpark village out there in left center field. Very accessible to come into this city, stay downtown, get to the ballpark, and taking a game in a great setting.
Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Stays alive.
Oh gee.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
He's definitely a pesky hitter. Really good vision.
Five foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch.
Lost him. That was really good at bat by him.
And that's low for ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. 1 out man at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. And that one fouled off. In the air, right field. Ripper gets under it. He's got it. In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance.
Oh, no way, no way. Boy, I'm lucky. That was really carrying.
Pirates the ball back a bit on the homer. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball.
Okay.
Bottom of the inning,
Leading
and
off
stepping in for the Cardinals, Austin
left
Hayes.
fielder, Austin Hayes.
Hayes,
Ball one.
getting to start in left. 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
He's just
That's
missing
inside.
with some pitches that, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but how many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone?
Ball,
In the last
inside.
two
Yeah, he is
pitches, he's
struggling to throw
good
strikes.
pitches, but he
I
never
really need to
takes-
just be very, very, very patient.
And there's the automatic.
That's actually the pitch I want to see more of, is that knuckle curve.
Fastball for
I
a strike.
decided to take.
If he doesn't
Yeah,
get
I
a
wish I
knock
didn't.
right
He just
here,
kind of
that
threw it
pitch
in
he
there.
just took is going to eat at him for a while.
I'm sure he's one of those pitchers. His hit per 9 innings max, so he's probably hard to hit. Oh, he made a damn. That was a perfect strike. That was a strike. I was afraid he was gonna make a good pitch.
Bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it.
Yeah.
Punched it out front.
99 too. Gave that a little extra.
A lot of pitchers, they really don't like working
That's
inside
outside.
with 2 strikes because they do not
Good
wanna
eye
hit
at the
that
plate,
batter.
thank you.
And when
Yeah.
they've got him up against the ropes, gotta
I
figure out a
really
way to
need to
put
have
him
a good
away.
eye against this
Did a
guy.
Nice job right there.
Upstairs.
This stuff's really good.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything
No.
with as a hitter.
Out of the
Joey.
chase one upstairs there.
That was not good.
Spoils
It's easier
that
said
one, and
than
it
done
remains
now,
2-2.
especially a guy that throws this hard
Good
and
cut.
he just
Tough
has good
pitch at
stuff.
98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2
And then I'm a little
upcoming.
distracted because I'm waiting on this message any minute. Not helping me.
That one almost got him.
At least we're working his
Still
pitch
just
count
the
a little
second
bit.
batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Fucking
Make it
bitch.
4 strikeouts
He's definitely
in a
getting
row,
strikeouts.
just
Up next for
cruising
the
along.
Cardinals.
Yeah, he's got
That
5
kind of
already.
velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Okay.
2 down, nobody on. Bounce to the right. Guerrero
That's a good pitch.
tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That's the 3rd out. Inning over.
Okay.
Back here at Busch
Leading
Stadium.
off for
Now the
Toronto,
Toronto 4-hole
third
hitter,
baseman,
Eugenio Suarez.
Off the
Outside
plate,
with a
ball
breaking
one.
ball. And a foul ball. Oh, that hit him.
Well, hopefully you're okay.
Still able to get it.
Who would have thought I'd be
And they get
facing
it out of the
Suarez?
play. And now they'll have to check on it. That was quite a shot.
Start
he
the
took
season.
As you see him down on the knee.
At least he's 0-2 against
Clearly
me.
in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Baez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. This one in the air, right field. 2 down.
Hope he's okay. Yeah, that's 30 mil.
And now the
I don't want
center
to lose
fielder,
30 mil.
Jake Myers.
Center fielder, Jake Myers.
We're counting on
One of
him
those
to
Dave
make our starting
McCarty,
pitching better this
Mark
year.
Carry on Ricky Henderson types. Throw
And
left.
I mean, if he works out
You make a note of those
and
guys 'cause it's just
Beaver,
different.
you know, is
Left-handed,
Beaver,
but you hit right
then just off of that, that's going to be a big improvement
2 down,
from last
nobody
year.
on.
Beaver, I mean, like, he started
This one
looking
in the
like
air,
it second
center
half
field.
of last year. That first half, he had a really bad start.
And that's the third out. No runs, no hits, no errors. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Cardinals nothing. Ready to go for the
Leading
last
off
half
for
of
the
the inning.
Cardinals.
Now up for St. Louis,
Second
Joey
baseman,
Robbins.
number 4.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Right through there for a strike.
Two
Well,
good
he didn't like
pitches.
those first 2 pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Fucking
Swing and a
ass.
miss. That one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout.
He's probably the
right
best
there.
pitcher
First
I've
2
faced in
pitches
a
filled
while,
up the
to
zone,
be honest.
got him ahead
He's got
0-2
really...
in the count, and at that point, he could start expanding the zone.
He's
as
fooled me a
pitcher.
few
Made
times, for
chase,
sure.
Got the quick strikeout.
Rooker
Outside,
in
that's a
now.
ball.
Takes ball 1 off the plate. Cards yet to pick up a hit here. That misses.
Ball 2.
And the count now 2-0. In the air,
I think I
center
just missed
field.
it. Almost had that.
Under it.
Damn it.
Out. Number 2.
I haven't had too many, like, really good pitches to hit. He's been hitting around the
Up
zone.
next for the Cardinals.
Stepping in,
Hitter,
William Contreras. Fly to left is first.
But he really mixes it up. He's done a good job.
Nope, outside.
Not feeling comfortable at
Now
all.
nobody on here on opening day. That
That's
one
ball
close,
2.
rule the
Ooh.
ball. And that's ball 2.
Yeah, he's gonna get
Challenge
that. That
from
looked like a
behind
strike.
this year.
It was a good strike.
And that one did
Yeah.
find the strike zone.
Good pitch.
They'll keep their remaining challenge. Next offering in there for a strike.
Wasn't ready for that
is
one.
Strike 2.
99.
Out to short. Fires over to Guerrero. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings.
See, what makes that 99 fastball even more effective, he doesn't constantly use it. You know, he's mixing it up with that slider, knuckle curve. Like, he's really mixed it up.
2-3 go the Cardinals. They trail here 1-0. Back here in
Leading
St.
off for
Louis.
the Blue
And
Jays.
now for the Jays.
Second
Bryson
baseman,
Stott.
Bryson Stott.
All 1.
There's a swing and a drive. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Up next for the
Very
Blue
nice
Jays,
swing on
the
that pitch right
designated
there.
hitter,
Got one to
Luis
drive and
Robert
just
Jr.
kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Luis Robert now.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Okay.
To the right side.
And not this time, Luis Roberts.
Burleson steps on the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Good game so
That's
far.
a good piece
Yeah.
of hitting right there. It's
Uh,
early,
pitching
but you
duel.
still want to move the runner off and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened. So you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
I just had to go against a top pitcher, you know.
Here's a
Now they're
high
gonna
shot
get that
from
run.
Robbins.
Yeah. Oh well. What do you do?
The throw to first.
He's out.
Run scores, and that makes it 2-0 as they get.
Oh shit. Okay. Hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. Be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. Sorry. Be back. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, it's kind of sad slowly selling them off. Still have a bunch, but I've been contemplating if I'm gonna sell the Zelda ones. Never did post those. May try to take those with me. There's this one guy. He wants to buy like 25 of my amiibos. This guy that was here, he took 5 of them. And it's sad, but it's okay. I'm an old man. I have a new lifestyle, you know, Hawaii.
Right fielder, John Lee.
At least they found a good home.
Back to the top of the order. Now it's the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
All right. At least no more distractions, as far as I know.
That smash towards center. And that is that.
Yo, yo. Hey, yo, yo.
Home half of the fifth coming up. Blue Jays 2.
All right.
We head to the bottom of the
Leading off
fifth.
for the
Now up for
Cardinals.
St. Louis.
Maybe I can
Lenny
focus better.
Sosa.
Lenny Sosa.
Yeah, we're already in the 5th inning. Damn. Do I even have a hit yet? I don't think so.
You know, these Cardinals
Not
just aren't
too much
put
offense
together
going on in
very
this
many
one.
bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking.
Now a
I
dive
don't know, Rob to hit.
to his knee. The
Oh!
throw, and he'll
Are
be
they
safe
gonna
at
rule that?
first.
I wonder if they're gonna score that an error. Yeah. So still hitless. And they said Baez has good defense. Not really. It was a tough
Ivan
play.
Herrera getting ready to hit.
All right. See if we can punish him for it.
That's in there. 1-1.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Damn it.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Man.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of
He's
a slow
killing me.
death with 2 strikes.
He
you're
is
looking to
tough.
Protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip the cap.
Now here is Mason Wynn.
That's out.
Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. Out towards right center field. Myers on his way over.
Ay, ay, ay.
Brings it in with a nice running grab.
He is tough.
2 down.
Up next for the Cardinals.
And now it's Austin
Left
Hayes.
fielder.
Went down on strikes his first time through.
Good spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem
Thought
to
that was high.
finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Swings through that one.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into the 0-2 count. You're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spin on anything that's down.
That one misses. Ball 1. Cut on and missed.
He's getting me to chase that.
And that is
Can't
the
lay off of
inning.
that.
He's through 5 without allowing a hit.
Damn, 8 strikeouts. Through 5.
Back, it's been a great game. So
He
let's take
is
another look at
showcasing
the
a good
most
slider, and
important
his
moments so
fastball's
far.
looking good too. He's just got me off balance. I'm guessing wrong. Still in search for that first hit.
McClanahan back to work.
That's a ball.
You know, the way the game started when he was like walking me, I was like, oh, maybe I'm fortunate. He's not sharp, but after that first inning, he hasn't really looked back.
Ball, that's
That
too
first
high.
inning was really probably the opportunity.
That's
Ball
off the
three.
mark. Ball 3. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
It's a good spot with the 3-0 pitch right there. You don't want to lay something in and it turns out to be a homer.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Hey, Lester, happy Easter, buddy.
Payoff pitch.
Damn it.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base
Oh,
hit.
Guerrero being Guerrero. He can hit.
And a board on the leadoff single.
I even jammed him, too. Still a good hit.
Up next for
He
the
did
Blue
such a
Jays.
nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Digging in.
Oh, that was not a good slider.
Base hit.
Thankfully, he didn't elevate that.
Throw
All right.
back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
He hit that hard.
Eugenio Suarez
Have
up
a
to the
mound
plate now.
visit. Pitch count is good. Oh boy, not dangerous hitter here. We all know. Now, he is a guy that will strike out. If I can make that pitch.
The 0-2. Boils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Need to make that
You got a little
pitch.
excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, let's stay up the middle. Got left there a little bit early. Hit it out of the ballpark. A little late. Opposite field now.
That misses, and that's ball 1. Sugar Shane.
We're buying him. I was scared to do it, but I challenged him up. Got him.
Not every pitcher likes working inside.
Had a man up.
Especially 2 strikes. They don't want to hit a batter and waste an opportunity to put him away. If you can locate that fastball just like he did, most hitters aren't looking for it, and it becomes very difficult to get a piece of.
Baez in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a bouncer.
Could this be what the doctor ordered?
The flip.
There's
Here's
one. Nah, he's
Out
getting
of
there hard
there.
enough.
Save.
Yeah.
So
All right, well,
they
2
get
outs.
one, but
We have a
really
chance to get out of
nice
this.
For the Blue Jays, great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now they got runners on the corners. It's still an opportunity to pick up some runs.
Myers in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Ball. That counts.
Swing and a
Get it.
ground ball.
You can get it. Come on. God, you're not going to get him. God, he just beat that. Damn it.
Everyone's safe.
Damn it.
Well, that's a great effort with 2 outs.
He had it,
Nice
had decent
play tonight.
speed.
So
Damn
important
it.
to get out of the box quickly. There's no time to waste on these plays. And that hustle down the line to beat the throw really earned him that run.
Next to hit, Bryson Stott. Two on, 2 outs. Strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
No.
Here comes Baez around third.
No.
One run is in.
Oh, this is not good.
Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. He'll
Wow.
score.
Well, so much
2
for that.
runs are in, and it
Shit,
finds
that was not a good
Blue Jays
slider,
job
man.
He brings home a pair. Showed willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get
He is
jumpy,
dealing.
didn't try
He
to
is
pull the
dealing.
ball,
Yeah.
let it get deep,
And
took
my
the barrel
starter
right
is
to it,
not
and then
dealing no
extended
more.
through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here's Luis Robert. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game.
That's
We've already seen him do
oh
it
man.
once.
I think we're
and he will
losing
again.
season opener.
That's
Ball.
outside.
That's out.
And that is ball
It's been a
1.
very lopsided affair.
Top of the zone for a
The
call
thing with
strike.
McClanahan so far is like he'll make a good pitch, but then he makes a mistake. That's something I've noticed with him.
And it's
To see how how he
set
looks.
inside.
down the
Good
road,
slider
but
down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
command was definitely wishy-washy in this one.
There across the letters. In the air, left field.
No, not a good debut for him. Damn it.
Three score in the inning. Two of them on
That sucks.
bottom of the sixth
Leading
inning.
off with
And
a
starting
that.
up for the Cardinals,
Center
Victor
fielder,
Scott.
Victor.
We need to do something on
They've got a
offense.
close lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen, Braden Fisher.
Yeah,
prepared to
please
come on
take
if
him
needed.
out.
Farley also throwing.
That'd be a
This
miracle.
one in the air, center field.
I can't hit him, man. He's too
Has a
good.
beat on it, and he makes the catch. One away.
He's just dealing, man.
Up next for the Cardinals.
Alec Burleson
First
next up for the
baseman,
Cardinals.
Alec Burleson.
There's our first hit, man. There, we needed that.
Hit of the ball game.
Jeez
So that
Louise,
now
here we
goes.
go. There you go, Burleson.
Out batting.
And here is Joey
Number
Roberts. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power.
that's right. And a swing and a miss. Robbins, an all-star a season ago, only 20 years old, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League.
Ball inside.
The 2-2. Line and
All right, back-to-back hits. All right. See if we can rattle them.
quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one
All
gone.
right, good hit, Robbins.
Right fielder.
Brent Rooker.
Come on, Rooker. You know, one swing and we're kind of at least in it.
There's a strike.
I wanted that fastball a little lower.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just
Damn
an
it.
outstanding job
I will
of
say, I've been
spinning
struggling
the
against that
baseball,
slider.
Moving it around, doing what he does.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. On the ground to third.
been
They
like-
put the tag on him. What a double play that was. Inning
They were
over.
going to get a double play anyways.
6 innings in the books, and there will be no-hit.
Yeah, I don't like facing him, man. He's
Go
tough.
back as we
Leading
take a
off
look
for
at how
Toronto,
today's starting
left
pitchers
fielder,
have fared so
Addison
far.
Barger. Now pitching
New
for the
pitcher on here,
Cardinals.
Grant Taylor.
Number 31.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging.
Barger leading things off and takes a strike. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that turns the lineup over.
With that fastball,
Up
even though
next
it's
for the
high
Blue Jays,
velocity, you've
right
got to live on the outer
fielder,
edges.
John
When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not doing it.
Rudder takes off in the air, right field. And there's one away. Here's Vladimir
Up next
Guerrero
for the Blue
Jr.
Jays,
1
first
for
baseman,
3.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ball.
Man at first, one away. Runner on the go.
Going again. They like doing that hit and run.
He
Oh, we got him, motherfucker. There you go.
You look at how far that pitch is out of the zone.
Good job.
still trying to put wood on it, put it in play. That tells you that they had something going. But unfortunately, it was a good job of execution by the pitcher and the catcher to get that out of the zone and then throw out the runner at second base. Really nice job behind the dish.
Nice slider.
Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They hold a 5-0 lead.
I'm lopsided though.
We're back.
Let me tell you, and it's probably because it's season opener. I'm glad they took him out. He was almost impossible to hit. He was tough.
Leading off for the Cardinals.
So we'll see how sharp he is. Mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Leading things off, it takes a strike.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one to get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence and move to the at-bat.
1-1. Ripped on a line to center. One down. Lenny and Sosa next up for the Cardinals.
Third baseman, Lenny Sosa.
That one fouled off.
Now I can tell this guy doesn't have as good of stuff.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. Looked like a strike
I thought
to me.
it was low.
It just
Yeah, it was a
shaved
strike.
the zone.
Yeah.
So they get to hang on to their second
He is
challenge.
crazy good. When he's on his game, he's probably one of the best starters in the league, to be fair. Yeah. He's shown that throughout his resume.
Out to short, Baez. Slings to first in time.
Up next for the
Two
Cardinals.
down, bases empty.
Catcher.
Down, here is Ivan Herrera. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball right side, and that one handled. Whips it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. We're at the top of the 8th.
Leading off for the
Here's the
Blue
Toronto
Jays.
catcher,
Catcher,
Alejandro Kirk.
Now pitching for
And
the
we've got ourselves a
Cardinals.
pitching change.
Number
Max
49.
Muncy.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
That's the ball.
Yeah, Kurt has such good contact. Didn't break that away enough. He's hard to strike out, Captain Kurt. Yeah, 90 vision. Well, so far we've been able to keep Suarez quiet.
No, that's low.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance.
That's the second time he hit the ball really hard, but found the center fielder. So lucky me, I thought he got all of that one. Damn, he hit that hard. 109. Yeah, that was not a good cutter. Definitely got away with that one.
In the box now, no balls and a strike.
That was the pitch to hit. Four-seam fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
Oh, this could be what the doctor ordered. That was some bad defense by Burleson. That was bad defense. You could tell he hesitated. He didn't know what to do first. I mean, I understand. You're right there, tag, first base, but yeah, I mean, he's not known for defense. I can't really pick her. That could have been double play. It would have been better if he got the guy at second first, though.
Inside, ball
Well,
one.
this guy's definitely a plus runner,
wow.
but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that,
That's
even
a
though
ball.
they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Next offering in there for a strike. Strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Fights it off. You'll see another.
At least I got him to chase it. He somehow got a piece of that.
And on second, 2 down.
I was gonna say, it seems like he is kind of on check
Started after it,
swing
tried to
mode
hold
here.
up. Now a look to first. No swing.
He's
Gary
somehow able to
Simmons with the
hold
call.
that. Just gotta make that good pitch. I think I can get him.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Yeah.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. On the ground to the left.
Nope, that's
and
foul.
it goes just
You're really
foul.
fouling pitches off.
And it's second. And ball
That's
4
ball
to
four.
a board.
Come on now.
Bryson
Up
Stott
next
next
for
up
the
for the Blue Jays.
Second baseman.
A chance for more
Bryson
damage
Stott.
right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
And the first
Inside,
pitch
ball
misses
one.
for ball 1.
Yeah.
All right, strike away again. Come on, get him. There you go. And they made you throw pitches, but all right.
Blue Jays leave a pair as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. On to the bottom of the
Leading
8th.
off for St.
Now up for
Louis,
St.
the
Louis.
shortstop,
Mason Wynn. Close,
Ball
but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
Pretty bad right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Ground ball up the middle. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that aboard. Austin Hayes. Next up for the Cardinals. Was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Runner on the go.
That was definitely the right pitch to steal on. There you go. Room, room, room. So winny win.
Easy swipe to second right there with no throw down. It looks like they're very focused on this hitter at the plate. I'm not sure if that'll be defensive indifference or a stolen base, but here's a chance to drive in a run.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say,
I want to challenge that. I thought that was outside.
Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge.
Yeah, I thought it was a ball.
Strike is overturned after review.
Hey, Brett.
They keep their remaining challenge. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Near the bottom half of the 8th inning. High fly ball, right field. Lee on the move. Brings it in. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
Up next for the Cardinals.
Here's the center fielder.
All right, come on, Scott. Just put it in play.
Expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing it on the
At least
edge of
prevent the
grass.
shutout.
The other way. Makes the grab on the run. And there are 2 down.
Got him
Applies
right
the
there.
tag.
I didn't tag. Wait, are you telling me I did not tag the base? I thought I did. I thought I timed it. Nothing's going my way in this game. Are you fucking kidding me?
Bang, bang play, and the inning is over.
always exciting when there's a play at the plate.
We go to the
Leading
ninth.
off for the Blue
Now
Jays,
it's the Toronto
Fucking
designated
Scott.
hitter, Luis Robert Jr.
Are you fucking... Are you kidding me? Am I gonna get shut out to start the season? That's gross. Oh, we get to see Fairbanks.
Now pitching
New
for
arm
the
of the mound for the
Cardinals.
Cardinals, Pete
Number
Fairbanks.
29.
And we all know about his slider. It's just
Fairbanks.
filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high,
Nope.
and it just breaks a
Outside.
ton.
Outside, ball one. Late with the swing there.
Fairbanks, I know he
Cheese
can have
on
filthy stuff.
Fairbanks. In his 9th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup,
Nope, that's off
and
the plate. Ball
occasionally
2.
uses a cutter.
That's ball 3.
That cutter is looking brutal. Just they're not chasing it.
That one lifted to left. Hayes settles under it.
Yeah, I forget to tag
There's
and
one down.
push my runners. I thought I tagged.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
I thought I timed it.
Madison Bart
Addison
next
Barger.
up for the Blue
It's just one of those
Jays.
things. When it rains, it pours. You know, it's just whatever.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch
Alright.
at times. So I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Jump throw across his
Well, the
body.
bullpen
Nicely
did.
done for the out.
They're looking
Next
good in
for
this
the
one,
Blue
at
Jays,
least.
Right fielder.
Back to the top of the order now. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Jung Hoo Lee. And
Maybe
this
our
is very
bullpen
likely
will
the
finally be
match.
good
Chelsea
this year.
can't keep this hitting streak alive.
I mean, I like to think it has strengthened. I think we're gonna have a badass closer. Fairbanks should be good,
In the air,
and some of
left
our
field.
flamethrowers
Hayes
from
turns
last
to the
year
right on
that
the
we
move.
acquired through a
Pulls
trade.
it down and
I
makes
think
the catch.
I like to think I'm
And
being
that is
optimistic.
that.
I think it'll be
It's the
better
Blue
this
Jays
year.
5 and the Cardinals nothing.
So the starting pitching, I do think can be a question,
Now as they hand the ball to a fresh
even though
arm
we
to
got
start the bottom of the
McClanahan.
ninth. Louis Varland
But we'll
ready
see.
to make his season debut.
We'll see.
So back to the
Leading
top of the
off
order.
for St.
And
Louis.
here's the
This is
first
it.
baseman,
Can at least
Alex
muster a
Burleson.
run.
Burleson.
Should have in that last inning.
Ripped to third.
Oh, that's not
and
good.
caught. One pitch and one out.
That's rigged.
Never fun going back
Hit
to
it
the
hard,
dugout
but
after
right
hitting
to
the line
Suarez.
drive. It finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Robbins, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Late with the swing there. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Whatever, dude.
Cardinals now with just one out remaining.
Up next for the
Looks like I'm getting shut out.
right
And here
fielder.
is Brent Rooker.
Faced
This one in the air right field.
I think I just
Lee
missed a home
makes
run
his
right
way
there.
towards it.
Of course he
And
gets
he's
it, too.
got it. Ball game.
Wasn't
And
quite
the Blue
underneath
Jays
it enough.
select their first win of the season.
If I saw more of that bullpen, I was gonna get
Always
something
nice to
though.
grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark.
Their
and
ace just
sometimes
kinda
things
got me
aren't
out
as
of there.
comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't
Yeah.
look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them.
Yeah.
In fact, they looked like they were playing a home
Well,
game.
Dylan sees
Excellent job to set
he is a badass. I will say up to this point, he's one of the best that I've faced, hands down. His stuff was filthy. I did not like that. He's definitely good. 'Cause I like to think overall, like, I haven't been terrible as far as striking out overall. I struck out 9, most of it from him. He was really striking me out. Yeah, I wasn't really scared of their bullpen. I just kind of gave up. After that bogus, I didn't tag third base, apparently. Yeah, he had 8 of the 9. And then that one strikeout with Robbins, I was just like, I didn't give a fuck anymore. I was like, whatever. Yeah. He's pretty good. Well, I hope I hear from the Twins now. That's not how I want to start the season. Get shut out. All right. And then oh wait, do I not have any? Oh, did they decline it? Is that what happened? Nope. Oh, well, pending offers. Where do I go to see that? Oh, they declined it. Oh. I wish it would tell me straight up. Well, that kind of pissed me off. I wish they would just tell me. All right, well, let's go ahead and go back to that. I was almost afraid if they would decline it. I think we were close, though. I think I can make that happen. I think I just have to ask for less. I bet if I just didn't add Abreu, I bet I'd get it. I bet that was the deal breaker. I guarantee that was the deal breaker. Or, well, let's try with him and just Buxton. I was thinking maybe just Buxton and maybe Abreu. And just have Andujar as my third baseman, I guess. Okay. I mean, I may have to throw in Victor Scott. Sweeten the deal. I'm still going to put Freeman. And Duhar. So, to up the value, definitely been Gaiman. And who else was I throwing in there? Oh, yeah, the catcher. And they need a catcher. So him. I can fix this. I mean, will they take it? All right, we'll see what happens. All right, so yeah, there it is. So we'll see what happens. They took that. While we like Ben Gaiman, we find the overall value of your offer unacceptable. Okay, so they really want. Okay, so they declined it. They really do want Gaiman though. So this is what I think. This is what I think. I think we can make it happen. I'm not going to go after Royce Lewis. I understand Buxton's good. They're not going to re-sign him. And he's going to be 35 next year. I mean, now looking at their team, Royce, yeah, they do kind of need him. That's probably the deal breaker. Actually, to be honest, I think Buxton's the only thing I'm going to get. Buxton may be the only thing I get. I mean, I'll try again with Royce Lewis. I guarantee he has good value for them. Now, he did get worse. Nah, you know, he did get worse. Maybe I don't want him. I almost wonder if they'd be willing to trade Santander since they have future outfielders coming. I'll try Santander. So if I'm going to do that, obviously Ben Gaiman. Who's their starting pitching? Yeah, those youngsters they're holding on to. Yeah. Yeah, nah, their starting pitching sucks. God damn it. Keep hitting the wrong button. So I'm just going to have Andujar as my third baseman. I mean, I'm hoping... I wish they would tell me why. I mean, I like for them just to take Freeman. Hill, I'm probably just going to cut. I think they take that. You're gonna wait. You're gonna give up on one of your young catchers, dude. Oh, you're new. Catchers we have a lot of. That's why I'm getting rid of him. Catchers is the one thing we're flooded with, because I got Contreras. I mean, like, and then I drafted this guy, Jake Frederick. He's gonna be a beast in the future. And then I have this guy too. Yeah, Pedro can go. Pedro, we don't need Pedro. He's not even young anymore, anyways. It may just take that. Yeah. I'll be fine if they take that. I think they take that. I think they take that. They still... Okay, so Buxton, they really... Okay. I have to give them more for Buxton, which is interesting. Oh, you mean trade them? No, I ain't doing that. Although the guy with B potential, I don't think I need him since I do have Fred. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I feel like I'm close. You could tell they're very interested in Gaiman. They're desperate for a catcher. They don't have a catcher. Okay, let's go back there. I do think if we give them, like you said, I still want to give them Pedro. I could give them 2 catchers. I will admit, I didn't think Buxton, I know he's a beast, but like he's old and they have a future coming. So I didn't think they had that kind of value for him, but they really want what they can get, you know. But I want him. I do want Buxton. I mean, It's kind of interesting too, because then it's like, well, maybe I can go after something else. But Buxton could be a fun fit. Keep doing that. All right. So, yeah, I'll offer this guy. Since I have Jake Frederick, and then we have Contreras for 4 years. You're right. This Rodriguez guy, I don't have any use for this guy. And that's a very good prospect, so he's got to have high value. So, yeah, we just don't need him. Yeah, you're actually right. So, and then Pedro, I just want him off the team, really. That'll free up some room on stuff. I wonder if they're just, I know Victor Scott may have to go. It may happen, but maybe adding that really good future catcher with Pedro, which he would definitely be their best catcher right off the bat. And Freeman's just like, well, here you go. Here's a center fielder, since I want your center fielder. I think they will take that. They're getting a future starter, a future catcher, just an okay, mediocre center fielder, and really a catcher that would be their best guy right now by a lot. So, I would think they would take this. They can't be planning on bringing back Buxton. It'd be different if Buxton was younger. If he was like 30, 31, okay. He has years, but he'll be 35 next year. He probably has a few years left in his tank of being a beast. So this sucks. Like, should I sim this series to make the trade? Fuck me. There's Randall, by the way. God damn it. This fucking trade situation. Which it wasn't rivalry yet. I guess I could. Our next rivalry game won't be until, well, the Reds again. Well, I guess that's fine since it's the Reds again. I guess I can just do that. We'll let this series go for the sake of this trade. Yeah, just sim it. Yeah, I'm just going to do it. They still declined it. Man. They actually find that insulting. Really? It's almost like I'm not going to be able to get Buxton. I'll try with Victor Scott. That's kind of all I can do. That's all I can do. Okay. That's all I got. Victor Scott's got to have good value. About to go talk to another team. All right. We'll see. I think that's a pretty fair trade. Nope. I don't think I can get them. They actually want a lot. They want a lot for Buxton. I feel like in real life, that would have been accepted, right? I actually think in real life that would have been approved. They would have said, okay, we're getting Victor Scott. He's very good defensively. He's still young enough. He's fast. Gaiman, future potential badass starter. potentially. He's only 24. You have a future catcher, and they have no catchers. And then Pedro's already their best catcher by a lot. You would think, like, well, there you go. For an old Buxton. Yes, he's still really good, but I just think in real life, they would have totally accepted that. They would have said, deal. Buxton isn't worth everything. He would have been a fun boy. All right, we got to go. Yeah, Twins don't want to, wow. They won't do it. Buxton, man, he must be sucking good dick over there or something. He's sucking the Twinkies hard. They're in love with him. Back to the drawing board. Well, darn. So, who else did I have in mind? That was nuts. You have a first baseman. Technically, I have Burleson. I just wish he was good at versus lefties. He sucks versus lefties. The first base role, I kind of have probably him and Sosa alternating. You know? I don't really have that third baseman. Third base would be nice to have. Chisholm can play third base. Chisholm could be okay. You know, how's Chisholm only have 58 speed? They really underrated that. He's way faster than that. Chisholm's fast. What are you talking about? 58 speed. You crazy. Apparently they don't watch baseball. Chisholm's fast. The only thing I question Chisholm, sometimes I think his base running is a little arrogant at times. You know what I mean? He makes mistakes, but he's fast. Okay. Well, let's just prove San Diego Studios needs to watch baseball. I was kind of curious what Ben Rice looked like. He actually has a lot of power. I mean, at least they gave him power, but I think versus lefties, he should have more power. Or versus righties. I forget what he's better against in real life. I think righties, actually. I think lefties gives him a hard time. Yeah. Well, on here, yeah. Lefties gives him a hard time. Yeah, they got that right. But he has more power versus lefties? I don't know about that. He should have a lot of power versus righties. Huh, weird. Alright, well, let me see. Go after Guerrero. There's my third baseman. Just face this team. Try to get Suarez back. The legend. White Sox look so bad. Bet they're not willing to trade that. You know, Bobby Witt would be amazing, but if I can't get Buxton, no way I'm getting that. But they're not willing to part ways with him, obviously. Makes sense. Yeah, fuck you. Here's a young first baseman that they're actually willing to trade. Oh yeah, the Astros was the other team. I think I was kind of looking at, but Pena got really good on here. Jeez. What's his contract? He still has 4 years, making 20 mil. Okay. Not terrible. He'd be locked in for a while. He's only 30, so he'd be like 34 when that contract's up, or 35. He's on his second year of 6 years, though. Okay. Which is perfect. Yeah, he has, fair defense. His arm's not very good, but, Now, you know what the problem is? He's only shortstop. He can't play another position, though. That's not going to work for me, because Wynn can only play shortstop. That's the problem. Otherwise, he'd be a good target if they'd be willing. I could try Alvarez. He's on his final year. What scares me with Alvarez, he's going to want double after this year. But you can't ask for probably a better hitter besides Judge. Great contact, great power. It's all around. Astros I'm thinking about. Yeah, Langford would have been awesome. But Rangers do not want to. Okay. I'm going to test the waters. I'm going to test the waters. So, yeah, I couldn't get Buxton. He's a 97. Now, game-wise, Buxton is better than Acuna, which we know in real life. No, that's definitely not true. But, should I attempt? God, he's going to be so much fucking money after this year. I don't even know if I'd be able to afford him after that. He's cheap right now, but he won't be next year. Just get Soto, be broke. Yeah, Michael Harris wouldn't be bad. I'll look at him on the Braves, yeah. Dodgers pretty old. Still really good, but they're old. Yeah, it'd be the same with the Padres. They haven't changed much. Old as fuck. There's Adamas. He's okay. Okay, so yeah, sorry I've been dwelling. So I mean, looking at what I'm actually interested in and what my team needs. See, he's only a shortstop. I would try to go after Hendrickson if he could play third base, but bummer. Lonzo. I like him. But he's pretty pricey. Okay. Fuck it. I'm going to try it. Let's see what happens. I'm going to see. I'm going to try... I'm going to go to the Braves. What did the Astros want? They want a starter. Yeah, I mean, Pena I'd actually be realistically interested in, but again, only shortstop. That's the problem. It would work if Wynn could play third base then, but he's shortstop only. So that's the problem, you know? So, kind of like, well, kind of stuck with that. But Alvarez, that's something. I'm going to attempt it. I mean, you never know. I'm kind of curious how they value him because, I mean, yeah, he's one of the best hitters in the league. He just can't do anything else. He can't run. He can't play defense. He would be a DH. His defense is awful. I'm going to try it. If this doesn't work, I'm going to try hard on... See, the thing is, like, I'm trading good value here. So, like, I'm getting rid of some futures. So I'm trying to expect a big player. You know, and I understand they have to be older. And these guys are older. We're going to try this first. And I'm going to go ahead and throw in Victor Scott. And, I mean, they probably won't take it. If they don't, I'm going to go to the Braves. All right, let's see. Could be crazy. That could be a laughable one. Maybe more laughable than trying to get Buxton. Reds may sweep me, by the way. They did sweep me. Trade countered. Oh, they're fucking interested. Holy shit. Wait, we felt the trade was structured very much in your favor. We do see Pedro fitting well here. How about this alternative? Okay, so basically, it's the exact thing I offered. They did not want that 21-year-old catcher. So they want less. They want less for Alvarez. Man, those Twins, man, they crazy as fucking hell. They wanted me to be on my goddamn knees to suck them the fuck off, give them half my team for a fucking 34-year-old Buxton that misses half the season most of the time, always hurt. fucking Twinkies. And Houston's like, oh, yeah, you want Alvarez, one of the best hitters in baseball? Oh, sure. Here, how about that? Cool. I mean, this is wild. You guys are like, wow, that's a deal. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know if I want to deal. So how do I just accept it? I guess I have to go here. Oh, there you go. Or I can counter it. Oh, okay. That's weird. They didn't want that 21-year-old future catcher. That's weird. But, I mean, okay. I mean, we don't need Pedro. Victor Scott, I mean, it is what he can't hit. You know, I like him, but he can't hit. And then Gaiman, he's broken. I was just trying to think if I should try to counter, but no, I'm probably playing with fire if I do, and then I'll piss them off. See, and I think this is why they're doing it. They know Alvarez is going to be so fucking expensive next year. He's probably going to want 50 fucking mil. So this could be a one and done for me. Like, this could be a rental player, you know? Now, granted, like I said, since poor Gaiman is broken because of San Diego Studios, Scott can't hit, so he's not really going to be that missed. And then Pedro, well, we have a better catcher, so we don't need him no more. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not missing anything. So, yeah, except there's my one trade. There you go. I mean, trade accepted. We did it. Boom. Wow. Wow. We have Alvarez. You should do a counter. Well, I don't want to piss them off. I don't want them to be like, man, those Twinkies are right about you, Raging Robbins. Oh, fuck you. You keep gaming. I can't. Wow. The Twins were really greedy with Buxton. And he's probably going to be a fucking free agent, too. Dumb fuckers. I guarantee Buxton will be a free agent. Watch. He will. They're not going to re-sign him. And I'll be like, those stupid Twinkies. Okay. Yeah, that was a no-brainer. That really... I mean... Okay. I mean, I'm just blown away. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking logically, like that must be what the Astros are thinking. Maybe they're tight financially, and they just knew there was no way in hell they're gonna afford Alvarez, as good as he is. He's gonna want it'd be hard to believe he doesn't want 40, 50 mil, you know, which is a lot of money. Not saying he's not worth it, right? Because he can hit, but like, you know, that's all he is. He sucks dick at defense. He's really a DH. He is our DH. So Rooker will play in the outfield. Because Alvarez doesn't know what defense is. That's like Edgar Martinez with Seattle. He can hit, but he don't know what defense is. I'm just fucking blown away by that. Okay, now if I look at my roster, so we have space. I'm gonna go to free agency. So I'm not able to restructure his contract right now, right? That would be nice. If I go to budget, see, like Madden, you can. Is it not going to let me right now? What's learn? Oh, okay. Well. Oh, I guess I can't. Huh. Oh, whatever. I'll just have to wait. They do show that option, so I guess they make you wait. Maybe that's just how it is, yeah, for baseball. All right, so let's look at our team now since we did that. Yeah, I could fit 3 guys on my team. So since Gaiman's gone, I may call up Eric. So right now I need a starter. Bullpen I have, let's see, hold on. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 relievers. I still have, 2 catchers. Carlson, Robbins, Sosa. I always say Soto. Sosa. Yeah, Wynn. Alvarez. Yeah, so Andujar is pretty much our third baseman now, for sure. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. If I felt confident that Danny was ready enough, I just wanted him to be a better hitter. That's why I didn't want to call him up. I love his speed. He's got 90 speed. Yeah, so for outfield, so I'm going to have Rooker, Hayes. And, okay, well, you know what? I could, okay. Well, we can sign something here. Now, speaking of third baseman, there he is. If I want Andujar in the outfield, let me see. And then for starting pitching, yeah, I think I'm just gonna call up Eric. These guys, why bother? Yeah, so Eric, you will get called up. Now I could get Mountcastle. He is a good player. First base only. Now he is perfect with Burleson because Burleson he's great versus righties, but sucks dick against lefties. But Mountcastle, he sucks versus righties, but he's great versus lefties. So I could have that as my, you know what I mean, my platoon first base. I could do that. So Mountcastle, how much do you want? Will you take less years? No, you want more years. You're 31. Yeah, see, Mountcastle wants money, and he wants the years. So, okay, Mountcastle's out of the picture, unfortunately. There's Cabrera. Now, he's a pretty balanced enough player. He's okay. He could be a good bench guy. And he's a good utility guy. He could play first, second, third, short, left, right. Yeah, he's great. And he's got a beautiful smile. He may be a deal. Let me see. Oh, yeah, he'll take less years, too. And I would probably give him a 2-year deal. How low can I cut him? Oh, yeah, he could be pretty cheap. Okay, yeah. It could be just $2.5 million for 2 years. Let's see if he takes that. Yeah, so I got Cabrera. He was cheap. Price was right for him. That fucking Hoskins. Yeah, that's where you deserve to be. This guy's a 21-year-old. Yeah, too bad Mountcastle wants, a contract. I think that was the problem with him as well. Yeah, because I don't want to give him 4 years. Yeah, he's worse than Mountcastle, so I'm going to have to pass up on him. He's really not that terrible looking. Defense is fair. He got a great arm. Not a bad contact hitter. Well, first righties. How much do you want? Will you take less years? You will. I would only want to give you a year. I may sign. I mean, if he takes that for like $3 million, I mean that's probably a sign right there. Because I could use an outfielder. It's a shame Garcia's not as good as he used to be. I was gonna say he'd be a great stealer. I thought his speed would be better though. Something bogus with that. But he'd be like another Scott, can't hit. All right. I'm gonna assign him. The price is right with him. Let's see if he'll take that. He wants 2 years. Well, I mean, if you're gonna be cheap, let me think about that. I mean, that's not terrible, but just wanting 1 year with you. See my other options. You're okay. I mean, I already have 7 relievers. I mean, I know what you're saying, but my money is tight. I think Sosa probably wants money. Or Soto. Actually, is he even still here? Oh yeah, he is. He probably wants too much money. Oh yeah, he's no. I'm not doing that. He wants money. I can't do that. I would probably rather have Dominguez personally. Now, Jake Berger, he's better. First lefties. I could get him. Maybe the price will be right with him. If he'll take 1 year, that could be okay. The money, I gotta watch my money. So wait, see, I would rather have Mountcastle, but he wanted years. That's annoying. And he's gonna be more money, a lot more money. And it's not that he's not worth that. I just don't want to commit to him like that. There's Freeman. Old man Freeman. He can still hit. I mean, hey, he can still play ball. I could get Freeman. That would be funny. How much money does Freeman want? He gotta be cheap, man. You gotta be cheap, dude. I mean, honestly, Jake Berger's cheaper. So funny. And you know, I keep forgetting he can play third base too. Not that you'd want to, he'd be awful at it, but fuck. Trying to think of options here. He can play third base. I really wanted him. This motherfucker. Not even that he's great either. Yeah, he wants too much. I like how he has 19 contact versus lefties. Like he has all that power, but he's got to connect. That's a Joey Gallo right there. Oh, man. I would probably go after him, though, if he could play defense. Because then he could be my third first baseman. That'd be perfect. But he can't even play defense. He can't do anything. Just hit a home run. It's awful. Really trying to look at my options. Sorry it's taking me so long. You know, I like that, he is really fast. He's an okay contact hitter. I mean, no power, but no arm either. He's fast. Yeah, he's just an outfielder. I could probably take him. Oh. I may want him over him. The one thing that he's better at, he's got a cannon arm. Where it's kind of like, do I want the cannon arm? Or do I want a guy that can run? I think I'd rather have speed. I mean, it does suck having pussy arms out there, but he's more balanced, at least as a hitter. His contact's fair with lefties and righties. Not bad vision. Your vision was good, right? 87, yeah. You are a good hitter versus righty. But cannon arm. Actually, I think I'm going to take him. Never heard of him. He has really good contact. Too bad he can't really do anything else that well, though. Defense sucks. Arm's not great. Not even fast. Damn. That's kind of a shame. His defense is great. Oh, yeah, I remember when the Yankees faced them in the playoffs, they were mentioning his defense was top notch. Yeah. His defense, yeah, I was about to say his defense is supposed to be top notch. I'm familiar with him. I thought he was faster though, 71 speed. I think they underrated his speed. But yeah, he can't hit with a flip. Forget his hitting. That was the knock with him. All right, well, that's pretty much my options for hitting or outfielders. I am going to grab him. I'm hoping he'll take the 1 year. A longer contract. Let me see if he'll take that. He really wants 2 years. Okay. I'm hoping that's all it'll take. Okay. I mean, he was cheap. Just stuck with him for 2 years. And, that being said, I could also get this guy. How much did you want? You have to be cheap, right? Yeah. Oh, you're actually more money. Shit. Um, Man, I wish Mountcastle wasn't that much. Or if it was that much, just 1 year. Hmm. That would have been perfect for my platoon first base. I should get Jake Berger. Defense is awful. I know I'm going to see errors with him. But at least he hits the lefties. Well, I'm about to commit. Not happy about it. See, if I do this, he's probably going to want more years. Yeah, he wants 2 years. I mean, it's not like a shitload of money. Yeah, I'm being stingy. I mean, I'm a little tight now on budget, so. All right, well, I got him. He's making $8 million a year. I mean, that's not like a shitload of money, but I think I would rather pay him 10 mil for 1 year, But okay. It's just when you start doing that, that just adds up. And then you don't have as much money during the off season to do anything, the thing. Okay, well, I signed those guys, so. All right. Things are going to look interesting now. So, I'm going to call up Eric. So, Eric, you are now the 5th starter. How exciting. So now my starting pitching's a little scary. Because Johnson and Rose, you don't know what to expect out of the kids. Bullpen is fine. I have my 7. Got my 2 catchers. And, Cabrera, he's like that platoon guy. He can. You'll probably see a lot of Cabrera. I think he was a great sign. Very cheap, too. His defense is fair. Fair arm. Yeah, he's not going to hit home runs. He has okay power versus righties, though. Yeah, actually, he's only going to face righties. Lefties, he's not doing much. He's just, for 2.5 mil, that's a good player. And yeah, he could just play anywhere. That's one thing I like about him. Like, I always wish him the best because he is a team player. He's He has a good charisma to him, Cabrera. But yeah, between Burleson and Mountcastle, that is the platoon. So Mountcastle faces lefties playing first base, and then Burleson facing righties playing first base. So that's just how that's going to be. So we got that. Cabrera, I'll probably make him... Actually, that could work. I can make him my third baseman versus righties. And Duhar could be my third baseman versus lefties. See, we're doing some platoon action here for our weaker positions. I mean, Robbins is our everyday. So Sosa, well, that's going to be something to think about. Because really, because I know Sosa he's proven he deserves to play. Well, maybe Sosa will be the third baseman when we're facing a lefty, and maybe Andujar outfield. Because Robbins is automatically our second baseman. Wynn is our everyday shortstop. First and third is platoon. Outfield. Okay, Alvarez is our everyday DH, right? Hands down. So for outfield, it's definitely Rooker every day. Probably Hayes every day. Our outfield is actually still weak if you think about it. So yeah, Andujar or him. I nicknamed him Luke Skywalker. That's why I nicknamed him. Now, what's also good, because he can't hit lefties, but he hits righties. That's actually perfect. When I'm facing a lefty, Andujar will be an outfielder. When I'm facing a righty, he'll be my outfielder. So, okay, that's actually going to work. And then Freeman and Hill are just kind of there. Hill's more of a pinch runner. How I was treating him. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I have it figured out now. Oh, but I do have one. Oh, actually, that's perfect, though. I have one too many guys. Well, Hill's the one that's going to get booted. It probably should be Freeman. I think Freeman shows more promise than Hill. Hill's got better defense, and he's faster. Freeman, hypothetically, is a better hitter. Hypothetically. He's got a cannon arm. And yeah, he's not Hill speed, but he's not slow. Yeah, I'd rather have Freeman. And Freeman could weirdly play second if, that ever comes to that. Hill's just, yeah. All right, so Hill, you're going to be sent down. You're probably going to, yeah, probably just going to lose you. I actually may be forced to release him. I'm just gonna have to release him. Alright. Yeah, I couldn't send him down. So I just had to release him. $2 million penalty. That's not a big deal. Bye-bye, Hill. And okay. Finally getting this cleaned up. Sorry it took so long. The only bad thing, I don't really have a long reliever in my bullpen, but we'll just, work with it. All right, now I can actually set this lineup, so maybe we can get back on track. Yeah, bye, Hill. We will not miss you. No, we will not. He sucked. The only thing he was good at, he could run. That's it. He can run. Okay. So, okay, verse righty. Alvarez everyday DH gets you in there. He's going to be very unhappy, by the way, because obviously Contreras is playing every day, so he's just a good backup catcher. I'm probably going to let him go. Since I drafted that really good catcher, this could be his last year with us. He's probably going to walk after this year. So, yeah, that'll be that. All right, so what was I doing? I was going to have Cabrera be my third baseman versus righties. That's right. Yeah. And I'm going to keep an eye, like, whoever, like, is hot, whoever struggles, you know, will get more playtime. Because we got some platoon stuff going on. I do think I want Burleson to lead off versus righties, I think. I know he's slow. Yeah, I think so. Burleson, Robbins, Rooker, Alvarez. Well, see, it's funny, like, well, now the top of the order looks really dangerous. Definitely better than last year after that trade with Alvarez and now Contreras. Man, imagine if we were able to hold on to Suarez. Oh, shit. Then we got something going. This lineup should be pretty good. I think the bottom can be a little weaky. It just depends. Probably have Win bat 6. But yeah, I'm going to put him in versus righties. And he's got the cannon arm. Oh, he actually cannot play right field. It's only left and center field. Kind of ironic. Oh, so Rooker is stuck at right field. I'd rather have the stronger arm at right, but, well, okay. You would think he could play right field. Really, center field, huh? Doesn't seem to be a home for you, but okay. So, oh, shit. Oh, Austin Hayes can't play center field either. None of them can play center field. Oh, no, he can. Oh my god, he's gonna have to play center field. Oh my god. At least he's got the arm. He's slow, though. Shit. Well, I guess it is what it is. That's what's gonna have to happen. But, you know, Hayes also has a good arm, so Hayes should be right field, so Rooker can be left. Well, at least I have better arms in the outfield. Best that I've ever had, except for left field, which is Rooker. He's got the weak arm. Okay. Oof. Well, when we get fly balls, over at center field. That's when I'm going to miss Victor Scott. That's when I'm going to miss him. I think I'll have Cabrera bat last. That may be good. Maybe have this lineup like this. And then this is my bench. I know we should see more Sosa. I will say, I look at my bench. It's probably a little too big because I have 5 guys. And have an extra reliever, but I'm going to just do that for now. Well, his lineup definitely does look different. All right, now versus lefties. This is where Mountcastle's playing first base, since Burleson doesn't know how to hit lefties. Of course, Alvarez always in there, playing center field. This is where I have a problem, though. You know what? You know where I fucked up? Freeman has to play. I don't have a center fielder. Because Nathan is only facing righties because he can't hit lefties for the life of him. And Freeman, he's the only other guy that can play center field. Oh, that's funny. Want want. Oh. That's there. That's scary. Yeah, I was just thinking of the outfield situation. Freeman is going to have to play. Or I just see how bad the defense is going to be. Ooh. Not good. That's where I overlooked it. Because Andujar can't play center. Rooker, which that would be a terrible idea. He can't play center. Austin Hayes can't play center. I may just see if I can get away with it, see how bad it's gonna look. We're gonna have some bad defense out there. That's just you know what? I'm gonna chance it. I'm just gonna have to chance it. That's just how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. Because against a lefty, I definitely want Austin Hayes in there. And Duhar is the only time he's actually worth a damn. Great contact versus lefties. The only time he's worth anything. And he's got a great arm. And then Rooker. Well, yeah, Rooker's playing every day. I mean, duh. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to let Austin Hayes play center field. We're going to hold our breath and see how that goes. I will say, you know, another thing, we have a very slow outfield. Oh, man. That's ugly. Okay, well, that's the one little mistake I made. That'd be funny if Alvarez could play center. Let him play center. That would go really, really well. All right, so versus lefties, I may have Win lead off here. Yeah, I think so. Could also weirdly let Contreras lead off. That's what the Brewers did. And I can see why he has 98 contact versus lefties. With some pop, with some power. He obviously just can't run. He's a catcher. Huh. But then again, that's what I'm doing with Burleson. He can't run either. Yeah, man. I wonder if I should let Contreras lead off. Now I'm gonna let then Mountcastle. I actually have a much slower team. I think we definitely lost speed. We're not as fast. Yeah, we're a lot slower. Like Wynn's got good speed. Robbins has good speed. That's actually it. We have two guys that can run. We actually have a slow fucking team. On my bench, Freeman can run. Cabrera, no, you can't run. Yeah, I have a slow fucking team. After trading Scott and we got rid of Hill, yeah, I lost a lot of speed. We are a slow fucking team now. We no longer fast. We can't run no more. Alright, so I'm going to go Win, Robbins. Pretty much the same. Yeah, Alvarez doesn't have weaknesses. He's just a beast. Oh. No, not Mountcastle. We should be a lot more dangerous versus lefties compared to righty. Yeah. I hope I see more lefties this year. I didn't really see too many last year. I think that's a good lineup. The only thing that's bad is the center field situation. We're gonna have some errors. I mean, so far we've had bad defense every year. I think it's gonna be really bad this year. And we're slower. We're gonna be a better hitting team though. I mean, when you think about the top 5, that's a pretty dangerous order. Now, the second half of the lineup, it can be good. We'll see how it turns out. All right, well, I've got this set. I think we're good. Oh, yeah. Aubrey Huff. I remember him. He was huffing all right. He wasn't a bad hitter, though. Yeah, I remember Aubrey Huff. Yeah, I have a very slow outfield. It's kind of funny because, like, we kind of had the speed, but we had pussy arms out there. Well, we have better arms out there, but now we're slow. Can't have both. I'm kind of wondering if we're going to be a good team this year, to be honest with you. We're not starting the season very well, but now we have everything set. Okay, well, let me sim to the next rivalry series, and then that's where we're going to leave off. So hear me do this in increments. Oh, it shows that late. Yeah. There's that trade that we made. Crazy they accepted that. They countered it. Oh, we swept the Braves. There you go. Look at that. We after the trade, now we're a good fucking team. Alvarez was the piece we were missing. That's what it was. Oh yeah. Now we're scoring runs. Oh. Watch it. Yeah, Washington does suck dick. Rangers suck dick too, and honestly, that makes sense. They kind of traded all their stuff away. And we almost swept them. Dodgers are still good. They're getting old, though. I think in a few years, they're going to maybe fall off a cliff. Maybe. Boy, I shut them out. But they got their revenge on me. Okay, we're 10-9. All right, Detroit, they're 10-9. Well, that was an exciting series. We beat them 2-0. We beat them 1-0. They beat me 1-0. Wow. In 3 games, I scored 3 runs. They scored 1. What a series. All right. Boston 10-11. We won that series. Cool. White Sox, yeah. No surprise they suck dick. They're 9-17. We better sweep them. We better have some fun against them. Yeah, we swept them. There you go. Oh, now we're 17-11. Now we're getting going. I started season 1-5. After the trade, we're kicking ass. That means we've been 16-6 since the trade. The Giants, they're actually 15-14, and they traded their team away. I'm surprised they have a winning record. I'll see how we do against them. I would think we could sweep them. We did sweep them. Well, we won 7 in a row. Well, now we're 20-11. Oh man, yeah. Let's look at stats now. Now we're gonna play the Reds. They're still good. They're 20. They swept us the first time. Okay. So cool. We're gonna go against our division rival, and I want to see what our stats look like up to this point. Let's see who's doing what, right? Actually, I want to look at it like this, because you can see stats from here. So far, McClanahan, he's 1-2 with a 3.92 ERA. If he stays in the 3s, even if it's an upper 3, I can deal with that. I mean, we would like to see better if he's going to be our ace. It's going to be him or Beaver, you would think. Beaver's been hot. Oh, well, Beaver's doing what I was hoping he would do. He's 4-1 with a 3.58. Okay. Okay, Beaver's looking good. Libitor is actually having a good start. He's 3-1 with a 2.97 ERA. Okay. Johnson, you are sucking some dick. My poor rookie. You're 2-2. Yeah, but a 4.99 ERA. It's okay. You're a kid. And Eric is actually kicking fucking ass. Eric is 4-0 with a 2.16 ERA. And to think he was going to be stuck in AAA. Eric's like, see? Call me up, coach. I'm your number one pitcher right now. Statistically, you are. Now, how's the bullpen doing? I hope better than the last 2 years. Cousins is kicking ass. I was feeling good with Cousins. As long as he gets his command in order, I think he can be good. So far, so good with him. He's kicking ass. Minter's kicking ass. And I liked him last year. He's been a good sign. Okay, this guy that we acquired from the White Sox trade. Because he's still young with B potential. And I think he has closer stuff. This guy looks good. It was all about his command. Well, he's starting the season pretty good. He's got a 287. That's good. Okay. He does suck dick. So we do have a pimple in the bullpen. Yes, he does suck dick. Yeah. We may do something about that. He sucks dick. Fairbanks, he's doing good. I mean, 331. Nothing wrong with that. Finally, he's getting his act together. Our bullpen's kicking ass. And my closer is being a good closer. There you go. Yeah, Fernandez sucks, yeah. And he does suck. I mean, I'm not really shocked. Yeah, actually, besides him, the rest of the bullpen's kicking ass. Our bullpen, for once, I mean, it's early, knock on wood, is actually good. All right. So far, so good. Yeah. Yeah. To be real, we only have one starter struggling. So sorry, Randall. It's you. You're the one struggling. And we only have one reliever struggling. So actually, our pitching's kicking ass. And that's something we're not accustomed to. And, you know, he's not really shocked that he sucks dick. I mean, he's kind of a fill-in, you know. Yeah, it is what it is with that. Got to deal with that. And then our offense. Okay, Burleson's doing what I want to see. He's supposed to be an average hitter. He's batting .318. Robbins is doing better. Now he has a 285. 8 home runs. There you go. Robbins is getting better. Oh, yeah, he's contacting the 70s now. That's good. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, he's 94. Yeah, he just got better. Rooker. You know, Rooker is consistent. He's always like a 270, 280 average, which is good for a power hitter. Nothing wrong with that. He has 11 home runs, 26 RBIs. It's probably between Rooker and Alvarez, who's going to be our number one hitter. Right now, it's Rooker. Alvarez, not a slow start, unless you want to talk about his resume. I mean, there's nothing wrong with those numbers. I mean, good average. 7 home runs. Contreras, you know, when you think catcher, not many catchers can hit. That's good early on for a catcher. Good numbers. Wynn's doing great. He's batting .308. Man, we may finally be a good team. And then Luke Skywalker, he's batting .321, so he was just a really good free agent sign. Austin Hayes, okay, you're sucking some dick. You're sniffing it. Okay, keep an eye on you. And then Cabrera, slow start for him. He has some home runs, though. Now Cabrera is the guy. I'm not necessarily expecting him to be a good hitter for say. Hayes, I like to see better from you though. Now the other guys. Oh man, why does it do that? That has to be an Xbox thing. Sosa is actually having a slow start, batting 185. And then Andujar, 0 production, but batting 291. Okay. And then Mountcastle having a slow start. Okay. But overall, we look like a good team. I could see our weaknesses, early on. But who knows? Maybe we can get to the playoffs. Our division's still good. We're 20-11 and we're third. I mean, the Reds are right there with us. Yeah, still won't be easy. It comes down to we just have to be good against our division rivals. But this looks like a good team. And I don't really have any money to sign anything. I only have 10 mil. And you kind of want to save that in case of an emergency. So I am broke. I literally spent my resources on this team. Well, that's okay. There you go. It helps when the offense is scoring runs. When we look at like team rankings, this is what tells the story. The batting average for 6. Yeah, I saw a lot of good averages because that's something we haven't been used to is seeing like some 300 averages. Last year we were awful at that. But yeah, that's a good start. 270. And I usually look at run support. Seattle definitely is the number 1 offense. I think they were number 1 last year. So they can hit. Now, runs scored, we're middle of the pack. So I would say it's really our pitching is why we're 20-11. I feel like Cubs may lead home runs again. Or I think Seattle led it. That's right, by a lot. But Cubs were second, I think. Something like that. I can't remember. It's hard to say. It may sound weird. I wouldn't be surprised if we lost a little home run power. That would almost make no sense because we have Alvarez, but I don't know. Like, it's the bottom of the order. I feel like we don't have a lot of power down there. And not saying we did before, but it may even be less. I don't know why. I have that gut feeling. We'll see. It's early. We're 10th right now. Now, stolen bases, we're not going to be as good. We're probably middle of the pack at best, but maybe even below that. Right now, I'm in the top 10. Robbins is having a good start, but I don't know. I think we're going to be average at best. We did lose in that, I think, for sure. We're very good at not striking out. We did improve in contact. Now the defense probably sucks. We're good right now. We're 7th, but I'm not going to hold my breath on that. Now, see, that's why. We have the 3rd best pitching. Yeah, Reds still have good pitching. Yeah. And I think they lost Lopez, too. They still have good pitching. That's something we are not used to because we're always like top 5 worst in pitching the first 2 years, but we'll see. It tells you how good the division is. Well, Cubs, they might have fixed their pitching. Oh, they have Chris Sale. Oh, they have Chris Sale. I have not seen Chris Sale yet. We may see him. That's why sometimes I have a tough time with my my rival, my division. Oh, I'm sorry. That was Guardians. I thought that was Cubs. Never mind. I was like, oh, they got Chris Sale? Never mind. That's Guardians. Cubs look like they still have like a 4 ERA pitching staff. But Reds still have really good pitching. Yeah, I struggle hitting their pitching overall. Reds do have good pitching. Same with the Brewers, and they do have good pitching. But Brewers, I don't know, they just give me a hard time in general. I hope I can get revenge on them this year. The Cubs, I feel like I have a chance against them because I don't think their pitching was all that. But they can hit. They can definitely hit. They have a lot of power. And then the Pirates, they're just a little wussy team. Poor Pirates. Yeah, their pitching's bad right now. Yeah, Rangers. Yeah, Rangers are going to be a wreck. So we've actually allowed the fewest runs. We allowed the fewest home runs. Are we good at strikeouts? Probably just okay. Yeah, and it's probably mainly because of the bullpen. Because really, I don't think our starting pitching is that great at striking people out. Besides McClanahan. Beaver, he's capable, but he's not really known to be a strikeout guy. But he's capable. Well, that's cool. Well, our pitching's looking good. We'll see how it pans, you know. Who knows? You know? It's early, but who knows? Andrew Abbott, that's who I'll face. I haven't faced him yet. He's 1-3, but a 3 ERA, so he's pitching well. Just no run support. Well, anyway, guys, I'm going to end it here. It ended up being a long stream. It was a long off season. And yeah, we'll see how our new team is. So we definitely made some changes. Didn't think I was going to get Alvarez. That was a surprise. But that was my one trade. That's that. Go from there. So yeah, you guys take care, and until next time. Later, guys.